It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue and once...
Friday, Yakuza 0. Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, The Lion's Song.
This guy, vegetable man. This guy, butcher. This person, old lady. Like, what the fuck, dude? She just got...
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue and once...
Hey, Nick,
Friday,
what took you so
Yakuza
long?
0. Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, The Lion's Song.
This guy, vegetable man. This guy, butcher. This person, old lady. Like, what the fuck, dude? She just got...
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue and once...
Friday, Yakuza 0. Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, The Lion's Song.
This guy, vegetable man. This guy, butcher. This person, old lady. Like, what the fuck, dude? She just got.
Wednesday, Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
It looks like the bullet passed right through his stomach area, sir.
In other words, he was shot.
Yep. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Please have the body sent to the morgue. And once.
Friday, Yakuza 0.
All right, happy Wednesday, everybody. Let's jump on over here. Welcome, welcome. We got Crispy and Stella with us already. And hello to anybody else out there as well. How are you guys doing? Looks like the chat is not working on the screen. Let me refresh it real quick. Okay, hopefully you guys' chats will come up here now. Do I have to set up to refresh every time I come in here or something? Refresh browser when Steam becomes active? No, it's unchecked. Huh. It seems like this has been acting up a little bit lately, but I guess we're good. All right, so how was your guys' Wednesday? You ready for some Spyro? No Spyro horns. Oh, yeah, you think you're expecting me to be wearing some? Yeah, sorry, Crispy. I did not think that far ahead in advance with Spyro, because actually I think Stella just mentioned it the other day, just before I was finishing up Strangers of Paradise. And it was on sale, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Didn't have time to get the horns. But hey, you know, maybe there's still time. There's 3 games we're going through, so maybe I could pick up some horns. If I can find some on the internet, maybe on Etsy or something. Hey, if you find a good pair of horns on the internet, Crispy, link them my way. Maybe I'll pick them up. Hey, happy Wednesday and start to the Spyro stream. Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the only thing I will say, though, with the horns, though, is if it's gonna take like a month to come in, it's probably not all that worth it. But I'm not sure. I don't have any waffle guns, Crispy. Good thought, though. A little better taking it one step at a time. There you go. That's all it takes. One step at a time. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? So I do have some mods on here. So we're not actually gonna be playing as Spyro. We're gonna be playing as Pon the Bun Bun, I think is what that was called. That's what I named the stream. Okay, let's see. I needed to go to save slots, right? And I need to delete this one because this was my test slot. So we're gonna delete that, and we'll go new game. Starting with Spyro the Dragon. Hell yeah, here we go. In the world of dragons.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnorc character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Gnorc is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly?
Ugly?
That does it!
I honestly forgot the story behind these completely. Oh, so that's how they all turn to crystals, isn't it? Man, he's powerful.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Look at even calling him Pon Pon right there in the subs. Hey, what's up, Papa? How's it going? There you go. There's Pon Pon the Bun Bun. Got a Spyro indie on Amazon, but it doesn't look comfy. Spyro Indie? I guess what do you mean by that? I have huge nostalgia for this series. I even replayed this one through. Oh, really? Yeah, did you play on the Reignited or whatever? So excited to see you play. Right on, dude. Sounds good. I'm excited to play it. I have not played this since I was a child. Since when I played through, I think, all 3 of them as a kid. I think I played all 3 of the Spyro series. So, yeah, pretty excited as well. And we get to play as Pon Pon the Bun Bun. Don't worry, the voice actor is still Spyro. Even though we don't really look like Spyro. I think it's got all the same Spyro, like, animations and stuff too, just different skin. Oh, and our flames. How do I do flames? B. Our rainbow. There we go. Now that is different. Yeah. A onesie. Okay, yeah, that'd be fun. A onesie, but if it's not going to be very comfortable, I don't know. I mean, you can send it my way if you want. I'll take a look at it. Well, we rescued Nestor. Walked 5 feet, and we got our first dragon. I pink key, hell yeah. That's why I picked this one, because it was actually, it's the only mod that actually changed Spyro significantly.
World, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
It's weird that that bad guy had the ability to just turn all dragons into crystals, like, just by standing there and getting mad. Holy crap, man. What a way to just try to get into the game as fast as possible, right? The fully endorsed wild models, right? Yeah, hell yeah. It definitely made me feel like something you would do, Papa. Stella told me there were some mods for it, and so I went around, and yeah, they're all just like visual mods, and most of them just change Spyro's color a little bit, which is, I guess, is okay, I guess. But if it was built into the game, that'd be cool. But since it's like a mod, I wanted like something that really changed the game. And honestly, this is the closest I could come. Is this model, because it was actually a different model, you know, like our wings are completely different, and you know, we have ears and all that shit. The bow. Hello.
Hi, Spyro.
You play dragon. Hi, Pon Pon. So we gotta go into one of these areas, right? Get all the gems. We're here. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to love these games as a kid. It's been so long. How come Spyro is spared too small? Yeah, I guess so. They don't. I don't think they explained it at all. It's just for some reason it didn't hit Spyro. Maybe it's because he's like a drake. He's not a dragon or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess he would be a proper dragon, right? Because he's got separate arms and wings, so that's a proper dragon, as far as I understand. It'd be funny if it was like a technicality like that. Plot armor. There you go, Papa. That's what it is. Should have known, man. It's that damn plot armor. The most powerful armor around. Oh, can't I hit the shield? There we go. Just gotta hit it right dead on. Boom! Let's see. Can't jump up there. Let's go this way. Well, I guess we can light these, right? My rainbow flames! Does it do anything? It just looks cool? I guess it just looks cool. It's called Spyro the Dragon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It doesn't mean that things aren't called dragons that are actually drakes all the that definitely happens a lot still. A lot of people don't know the difference between a dragon and a drake and a worm and all the different types of those legendary things. I am here on standby if any tips or tricks are requested, but here to enjoy your playthrough organically. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you being on standby, but you know me. I'm going to want to probably just do it all myself. I did beat this game as a kid, so. I'm sure I can figure it out as an adult. I would hope so. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's way harder for me as an adult than as a kid. That would be the opposite of my experience so far in my life. Never timed it, but this is my second favorite game of all time behind Pokemon. Oh, nice. There you go. Hell yeah.
That should defeat them.
So these guys are like my tutorials, too. I do remember them always saying something. I guess I just didn't remember them being tutorials, but it makes sense. If I remember, the game will tell you how many games you were missing on a level. Or, oh, gems is what you said. Gems you're missing on a level. Yeah, maybe. I think it's like a 100% thing, right? As a kid, I remember levels where I was missing just a single gem. Yeah, that'd be so annoying. ACD of collectathons on the originals, that is. Yeah, I got you. I don't remember if I ever obsessed over that as a kid. I feel like I've never really been a 100%er kind of guy, so I don't know if I ever bothered to try to get them all. I don't need to return home yet. I think there's still stuff I can do here. Oops. Honestly, I just love how beautiful it is. They did a really good job at making it look good, if you ask me. Might still have the original on disc. Hell yeah, man. I might somewhere as well. I don't know where our PS1 games are. I would assume Grabnar has them, but I don't know for certain of that. You go up here. We had like this, I think we had a big zip up thing full of them, because a lot of times our cases would break because we weren't the best at like keeping the cases in a safe place, so we'd end up like stepping on our game cases and stuff, you know, just leaving it out after we got the disc out because we're done with the case right now, dude. We're playing the game. You know, we were pretty bad at that kind of stuff, so we ended up just having like a zip up thing that we put all of our games in, which as a collector I'm sure people think that's horrible to do, but it was the best for us because then they wouldn't get scratched and they would be much safer in the zip up thing. Oh, I guess I gotta slam into it, right? Let's go ahead. Get ready. We can't do that. Maybe I need something even better for this one. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, man. Rescued Albin. I played some of the first two, but not much. Year of the Dragon was the one I owned. Well, it was my brother's, but I played more. Yeah, I gotcha. I know how that is too.
Fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Hopefully I can get that chest if I just charge at it from farther away. Assuming that's how I get it. It's here at the beginning. Oh, dang. Maybe I can just run around it and get the speed. I gotta say, I gotta get used to 3D platformers, apparently. I feel like he's got like a little bit of like a slipperiness to him. Should I say pom? I don't know. Definitely feels a little weird, you know? Maybe I'll get like a better flame or something. I don't remember. I can jump that way. Ooh, no, I had that going full blast. I think there might be something I have to come back with. Or it's like a puzzle, maybe. What's over here? Did we go over here? No, I don't think we did. Oh, look at this guy. Coming in! Oh man, the charge did not matter. I gotta get behind him, I think. Yeah, whatever, you got your metal shit, that's cool. Gotcha! I remember watching some of this Reignited trilogy a little bit. I watched Achievement Hunter a lot a couple years ago, and they have a member, or had a member, I think he's left now, But Jeremy Dooley, who loves Spyro, it's like his favorite game of all time, and he just has like Spyro everything. I think he even like colored his hair purple and orange or whatever for Spyro. So I watched him play it a little bit. He's tried to speedrun it, I think. Do like all 3 of them in one day or something crazy like that. You have definitely a lot of broken cases, right, dude? I'm not the only one. No, I don't know if you know the YouTuber Windigoon, but you could almost be twins. I do not. Oh, interesting. Like they look similar, or they act similar, or both. Oh shit, he's coming after me! Dang it! He turns around really fast. Got him. It's funny how you can barely touch him with the fire, and then he's just dead, dude. Dude is dead. There you go, another dragoon. Rescued Oswin.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Your secret's safe with me. Use the action button. Okay, cool. That just sounds like a secret. Oh, there's a key. That's probably for the chest. There we go. Came all the way back around in the end. So you can just talk to the dragon again by using the fairy, I guess. In case you did not listen. Gem. I'll try to get as many gems as I can. Looks similar, and the way he talks reminds me of our Papa. Oh, okay, I see. I always think it's like funny, or maybe not funny, but like interesting when you end up meeting someone that has like similar mannerisms or like a similar speaking style to someone else, and like they don't know each other at all, but they both like talk exactly the same somehow. You know, I think it's a fascinating thing that can happen. I met someone in college, I remember, and just like the way she would move her hands when she spoke, and sort of like the expressions she would make, just totally reminded me of somebody I knew from high school. And it's just like, that's so weird how like I feel like you're just them because of the way you talk and stuff. But they didn't look anything alike. That was the thing, is they just acted alike. They talked alike. Hey, look, we got all the gems. Nice. 100% level complete. What a way to start it. Am I right? Like, there's this YouTuber I just started watching. He covers, I guess you could call it like YouTube drama and stuff, to be honest. It's like when creators on YouTube get really famous and then they do something stupid and it like ruins their career. He like covers that stuff. And he sounds exactly like Mark Rober. I don't know if you guys have ever watched a Mark Rober video, but he's the guy that does those glitter bombs for Christmas, where people steal like the packages, and he like makes it have like stink bombs and stuff in it, and glitter bombs just to like punish him or whatever. That's Mark Rober. This guy sounds exactly like him. Like, I thought, like, is this his other channel or something? This is like his voice for sure. But then after a while, you know, he shows pictures of himself and showed himself. I'm like, that's definitely not Mark. It sounds exactly like him, dude. I hope Shella is voiced by a real Australian and not a phony. Yeah. Are you gonna look it up? See who it is? See if they're really Australian? What character is Shella? I don't remember the characters' names in this. Except for like, I guess, Spyro. Wasn't there like a Moneybags dude as well? Was his name Moneybags or something else? I don't remember. Where are you running to, dude? Oh, this is the guy that will take me to the next area. We gotta get everything in here, though. God, the game looks so good. Poke Poodle to the rescue, or Pokey Poodle, is that what you're saying? It's Pon Pon, the Bun Bun. How you doing, Shyla? Shyla is the kangaroo. Oh, okay. This is a flashback like no other, right? A flashback in fucking HD. Look how good it looks, though, you know? Like, just if you were to go look at what the old game looks like this is insane. Like, how good it looks compared to how it used to look. It was crazy seeing, like, the old graphics. In the trailer, they show you, you know, like some side-by-side stuff where it just kind of swipes and becomes the new one, and oh my gosh, so different. You got the apex here. No, it still can't. Is there somewhere higher eventually? Or maybe I gotta run and jump. Let's try that. Oh, nope. That did not work. I can't. Okay, yeah, I can a little bit. And then jump. Oh, no, I lose all the momentum if I do that. Maybe it is just run and jump. Oh, yeah, it looks like I almost made that. Probably need to be on the slant, don't I? I don't get it. Ah, so close. Oh, hey, what's up, Sylvie? How's it going? Good to see you in here. And she's hot in the trilogy. Oh, yeah? The kangaroo is always. This game was the light of my childhood. Oh, wasn't it great? I loved this game when growing up. I played all three of these quite a bit as a kid. I definitely played through them. Or so I'm told. By a friend. Oh, okay, okay. Have you seen Moneybags? Yeah, okay, it was Moneybags. I thought that's what his name was. What's that old part up to? Oh, we haven't talked to him yet. We haven't seen him. We just started. So we just went through this little area, and I think we've, like, did we see like 3 or 4 dragons already? I forgot how easy it was. Shell is voiced by an Australian musician, Chantel Berry. So it's all good. We can relax. Okay, I'm glad. Now we can relax. Can you glide yet? Yeah, yeah, right away they let you glide like this. It just won't, I can't glide up there, see? That was the first thing I tried. But happy to get to play Final Fantasy 14 again. Hell yeah! I've been playing a bit of 14. Still trying to make it through fucking Stormblood, man. I just don't play the game enough. Oh god, it's gotta be a way to get up there, right? There's nowhere like tall, unless I get to fly at some point. Maybe there's like a flying thing at some point. I just feel like I'm so close. It could just be like I just gotta get it right at the right spot at the right moment. Like I'm jumping too early, maybe. Oh, I'm so close. We'll get to it later. No need to dwell on it. You can't just jump from the height of the hill and then press glide mid-flight. Did you not see me try to do that, Charlotte? I did it. I tried to do it like 20 times. Trust me, it's not. It wasn't working. We can try it again later though. I don't want to sit there and do that for forever. But that's definitely the first thing I tried. Rescue Delvin.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Did Sparks protect us for not being Crystal? Do we need more Sparks? Is that something we need to have around here? That's funny. The sheep, oh my god, the sheep, right? Yeah, taking down the sheep, that was definitely something I did a lot as a kid. Like Light Stormblood is boring, it's basically politics, the X-Pack. Yeah, it is boring, man. It's been my least favorite so far. I can't wait to get to not Stormbringers, Shadowbringers. Yeah, I've heard from other people too that I know that play 14 that it's like their least favorite one as well. Cause yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of like a tired story and it wasn't really that interesting. It's just like, I don't know, it almost feels like it's too big, but not tied in enough or something. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but it's definitely boring. So yeah, I'm kind of trudging along through. I've got to the point because usually when I play the game, I try to like read everything. Like I'm actually like a person that doesn't just skip through all of the quest lines and stuff. I try to like learn about the land and about these people and about their struggles and all this stuff, you know? And usually I really enjoy that stuff, but with Stormblood, I'm just like, I just want to get past this stuff, so I've just started just clicking through stuff. It's just like, it doesn't really feel good for me to do that because I want to like learn about some of this stuff. It's just like, I just want to get to like Endwalker though, man. You know? So yeah, I've definitely succumbed to skipping things, unfortunately. So this is like a certain order. Just had to touch them all, huh? Easy peasy, the sunny flight. Let's do it. Bianca is giving me a Lola Bun vibes in this trilogy. Oh, you looking through all the characters? The Shadowbringers and Endwalker is so worth it. Right, and that's exactly what I've heard, is that they're great. And honestly, from what I can just see in like the trailers and stuff, they look great compared to Stormblood. Because like Stormblood has a lot of cool stuff in it. You know what I mean? And I like, oh. Okay, I have to fly right up on him. Because like Stormblood is all, you know, like Eastern, like architecture and stuff, you know. It's a lot of Asian influence and stuff, which is really cool. I love the underwater stuff that they added was really fucking cool. But it's just like the content of the story that's just kind of blah, you know? So am I supposed to go through those gates? I don't remember the point of these ones. It's not about the gates, right? Here we go. Will they give me more time? Pretty cool. I forgot about these levels. So killing these guys is also good. Spyro is such a violent game. Bing. 3 more seconds. Come on in. 3 more seconds. Oh. 2, 1. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, barely got that. Okay, so we were missing 1 plane. We got all the barrels. Didn't get any chests, but we got all the arches. And we didn't get them all in one, obviously. Because I don't even know what the chests were. You like to try it again? Yeah, we try it one more time. That's a pretty fun level. Catch up here. These dragons are Chads compared to Spyro. Yeah, they pretty much are. And Spyro's like a young dragon, though, isn't he? Or is he full grown? I guess I always thought as a kid, maybe just because I was trying to identify with Spyro, I guess I always thought of him as like the kid dragon helping out all the adult dragons or something, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Could just be a small little dude. I feel like an idiot right now because I think I'm too stoned to understand why are you a bunny dog instead of a dragon? Oh, because, yeah, you weren't here early when I explained that, Shyla. That's totally not just because you're high. It's all good. 1 sec. There's mods for the game. Stella was telling me about them. So I went ahead and looked them up. And the mods I chose 2 mods. They were the 2, like, most, like, game-changing. And it was to change the model to Pon Pon the Bun Bun. So that's why we're a bunny thing. And to change my flames into rainbow flames. So those are the 2 differences you'll see. And that's something that I added from mods. Thought he was a kid too, but I'm not sure. Maybe he's a dwarf drag. Yeah, maybe. You know, that, and there would be nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Okay, there must be like an ideal path through all this stuff, isn't there? Arches seem like a nice thing to go for first. And then the planes over there. Oh, what? I missed him. I missed that one too. I have to remember that the range on Spyro's flames, or should I say pon-pons, are not very long. Whoa! Should be able to get all the arches. Oh shit. Why can't I just fly out in the big world? Nah, man, yeah, I'm not gonna make it if I'm already this slow. You find barrels right away. Damn. Yeah, there must be an ideal thing, because I still didn't find any of the chests. Alright, well, it was a fair try. Those are fun levels, though. May I ask why you decided to mod? My type A-Brain is being weird about it. Oh, you don't like the mod? I mean, because I have the right to do that, I guess. I didn't know I had to have a reason. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but I like it, so sorry. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. I guess if I want to find a reason, I guess I modded it because I've already played the game once as a dragon. So why not do it differently this time, I guess? She just embraced the Bun Bun. She's cute, right? Or he, I guess. It does still sound like Spyro. Like the mod too. Thanks, Crispy. It was weird when I first came in, but now I find it cute. Yeah, right? It grows on you, right? I get that it's like a four-legged rabbit, which is probably like a little off-putting. I get that, but it'll grow on you. Especially, I like seeing Pon Pon talk with Spyro's voice. I actually think that's kind of fun. Here, sheep. So you don't have to have a reason I wanted to ask, because if you did it, it would help me. I didn't expect to have so many feelings about this game. Sorry, I'm like sentimental about it maybe. Oh yeah, it's all good. I just hope it doesn't ruin your experience of it, because for me it's enhancing it. I think it's fun. Yeah, I didn't really think about having a reason. I just think it's fun to mess with mods, I guess, you know? Especially if it's a game I've already played through, because usually with games like this, if it's my first time playing it, I usually just want to experience it the way that the devs intended, you know what I mean? You know, they put a lot of hours into this game, a lot of money into it, and we should play it the way they want. But like, one thing about it is that it's just a visual mod, and so that seems like it doesn't really affect that all that much. And two, I've already played through all these games as a kid, and so those would be the major reasons why, I guess, I would decide to mod any game. Not to say I haven't just started by modding some games, but it usually just depends on what type of game it is.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
No time for that, old man. I'm a young dragon. If it's not a TikTok dance, I don't want to see it, dude. Those are one of my fun perks of, or one of the fun perks of PC gaming. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely one of those things that you can only really do on a PC. Not to say you can't do it on console, but it's certainly not as easy or as common. Gotta run into those ones, right? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. It's satisfying. All right, dragon. Now that I took all your gems, I'll let you out.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
So these dragons, like that guy looked like he's like a time-based dragon because he's got like clocks all over him and stuff. Does he have like time powers? Is there like a Spyro anime I don't know about? Where it's like a shonen or something? Spyro just keeps getting more powerful. Facing more and like more difficult foes. What do we got in here? Hello. Another dragon. Need a key for that. No, 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 no! Not up my skirt! These mods are fun to play around with. The amount of times I disabled my 14 mods and re-enabled is just like right now my mods are disabled except for my body mod that lets the bodies look so much better. Oh really? I haven't really messed with mods in 14, so that's pretty cool. See, a lot of times I don't even think about it for a lot of games, so that's interesting. What all does it do for you in that game, Sylvie? That's something I might like to check out. Let's save this guy. Curious, did you change the music to the original score, or is this the reignited? Both are great. The only things I changed were the things I told you about. So I did not touch the music.
Indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
Honestly, I don't remember any of like the back and forth between the dragons and Spyro, but I like Spyro's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, okay, I don't care. It's like just like the kids, like me as a kid. I definitely had that attitude playing through it, right? Yeah, whatever. Did we go down this one already? It's gems, so probably not. Yeah, fuck you, wizards. Wizards can't die. Motherfucking wizards never die. Any other gyms? We got this guy hiding. Time to go up. I think it is. Secondly, TOS breaking, but the devs turn a blind eye unless you talk about it in game. And there's a shit ton of visual mods that replaces gear shown, body mods, shaders, etc. I'll have to look at that. Okay, so it's turned to service breaking of 14, but I mean they probably can't tell that you're using it, I guess, if it's all client side, right? I'm gonna assume they wouldn't be able to even tell, but I don't know. That's interesting. We'll have to look into that. I love the music adds a fun and dynamic aspect to this mystical world. Oh yeah, for sure, I agree.
Press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Yeah, I've done that on accident. I think maybe I was doing it wrong before. I feel like I was doing it. It does this little thing where you go like down a little bit every time you go to glide, and that's what was screwing me before. Maybe it's a timing thing. No, see, it always goes down. Oh, what do we got back here? Oh, nothing. See. How about over here, though? Hiding gems? No. Yeah. I know they're cracking down on a UI mods. Oh, are they? And mods that gives your player basically advantages clearing harder content. Oh, interesting. I wonder what kind of mods would... I mean, I guess what kind of things you would do to give yourself an advantage. That's interesting. Looks like I got little boosters. I can just walk over here on top of these, though. I think they expect you to fly over here. Because the goal that got worlds first in clearing the ultimate got caught by Yoshi P using those types of mods. Oh, really? And he got furious. They're cracking down on those specific mods, really. Oh, I see. So it's, yeah, he probably doesn't like the fact that some guilds or whatever have like an advantage. You know, a outside advantage, I suppose. I guess I can't blame him for getting mad about that, but hopefully it's just mods that give you like an advantage or whatever. Just to preserve the difficulty, I suppose. I wonder what they are, though. That'll be interesting to know what they're using. Is it something as simple as like one of those message things that lets you know, like, hey, you should use this move or whatever, you know, like those timers that base off of what's in the chat or whatever? I can't remember what those are called. I used to have one of those. They are handy. Like letting you know you're about to be silenced or whatever, or you gotta get close or move away or whatever. Sometimes those fights can get pretty hardcore. Nee, 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 nee. Can I catch him? Can I catch him? You son of a bitch. I'm gaining. I'm gaining. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh, God, I'm so close. It's so close. Come on, Pon Pon. Bam. Got you. We got an egg, so we're not only saving the grown-up, I almost said dinosaurs, dragons. We're also saving the baby dragons. Let's see, have we gotten everything we needed here? I haven't found the key yet. Some stuff on the beach there. Let's hop down here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the key. Nice. Rashad's lurking sounds good. Appreciate that alert. Most mods are safe to use though, as long as like visual mods and shaders, they don't care for those. Yeah, I imagine that doesn't, you know, it doesn't affect the difficulty of the game, right? So why get mad at that stuff? I'm glad that they're not really big on that. Because some of that stuff helps you with like screenshots and stuff too, you know? Like Reshade or whatever, that's one of the ones I've used before for it. And it can make the game look really cool. You can put a lot of cool post-processing filters on it. Got the key, so we can drop down here. Use the key, Pon Pon. 191, we're probably pretty close to getting all the gems. Is there like a platform out here? Does that have a gem on it? No. Do a quick gem sweep, you know. Shot. Or I guess it could be that goat, right? Isn't that goat considered a bad guy? But this one would be too, right? Boom! There's 2 gems. 2 from the other guy. Is there anything else up here? Anything I can glide? Oh, there's a chest out there. Oh, there's only 2 in there? Come on. Alright, let's see. Is there any other chests hanging out? I don't see any other chests hanging around. Okay, we're gonna be missing just a couple, but that's alright. Oh no, all the rest were in him. Nice! Cool. Hell yeah, we got it. So we got everything we need here then? Yeah, 200 to 200. So we're good to go. Which way do we go? There's one of these doors, right? There it is, return home. Another job well done, Pon Pon. Look at those tiny little wings. How does she stay in the air with those? Another dragon. Rescued Thomas.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
Oh, that. It's such a goofy attitude. Pom Pom butt wiggle is a thing. Hell yeah. I love it. These blue guys always piss me off as a kid, mocking me with their foolish chant. Oh, they nah, guys. Yeah, I know what you mean. It sounded so familiar to me as soon as I heard it too, so I know exactly what you mean. I'm sure I got pissed off so many times by him. Never able to figure out what the mechanics were. Got him. His teeth. Pon Pon's? Pon Pon's mouth is a little weird. It's not optimized. Maybe that's what was getting Shiloh, was the Pon Pon's mouth. Pon Pon hasn't been to the dentist in a while, let's just say that. Is there another one on that side? Yep. Kind of feels like we're just cruising through the game, but I guess this is just how the game works, though, right? I think as a kid, I used to spend so much more time in each of these zones, though, you know? I guess I just would have struggled with more of it. You think those ears would slow him down? Chickens. Make some fried chicken. It's funny how we don't eat the fried chicken. Or roasted chicken, I should say, huh? Dragon roasted, or should I say bunny roasted? Makes less sense. Hello, Dragon Man. Rescue denials.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Is that your sculpt in there? Oh, he drops the sculpture as he fades away. That's kind of funny. Gotta go this way. Oh, easy peasy. Everything's like one hit kill, man. That's how you know it's like a platformer. It's not like a fighting game at all. Everything just goes down in one hit. You know, I've always wanted to play, what's it, Skylanders or whatever? Basically, like, almost like this spiritual sequel to Spyro in a way, right? That's how it always looked to me. The Spyro was in it, right? Wasn't he in Skylanders? There was just all these other dudes as well. I always thought it was cool. Aside from the teeth, Pon Pon could be mistaken for a dog. Yeah, I can see that. The four-leggedness and the way that Pon Pon runs, like, it's definitely says something like dog. Alright, I guess we gotta go this way. Up, who? What a cutie! Absolutely, Isadora. How you doing, man? Speaking of cuties, Devlin. Look at him, he's got a big old cake. It even says Pon Pon on it, dude.
It's on the tip of my wing.
It says thanks Pon Pon.
Know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump.
See, you guys keep saying that to me, but it feels like it's not really that big of a deal. Like it's a key mechanic to the game. Nah, 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 nah. Damn it. I always hated when I tried to fly some secret, but I couldn't make it and I would just fall into the abyss. It's a scary thing to fall into the abyss. I don't blame you. Alvar. It's funny how like how much higher the stakes were for us as a kid with these games, yeah.
See a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
That's been my favorite dragon experience so far, right there. Hooded guys give me PTSD. Oh yeah, the na guys. We gotta go find this one. This platform. There's a wooden platform over there, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh, maybe I can fly around the corner here? I'm so close, I might be able to do that. You're fun to catch holding the eggs. Yeah, yeah. I have it for PS4. My daughter loves this game. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. Am I not doing high enough? Apex. Got it. Just gotta do a tighter turn. Leaf on the wind. Looks like a place would be very easy to run off the edge. Yeah, these guys would probably make it so hard to 100% speedrun this game. You'd have to have so much of it memorized. And then, where does he go? I don't even know where he is. Let's get this first, though. Oh, there he is. Look at this dragon real quick. That was a cool thing. Yeah, we got all the gems. Rescued Thor! Is he a lightning dragon?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
Well, thank you, Thor. That's not what I expected Thor to look like. Alright, back to the nana guy here. Oh, dude, I was so close to get him right there, dude. So I gotta get him before he even gets to here then, huh? This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, that was close. Oh, man. They really make that a tight thing you gotta do there. Oh, barely got it. Ah, damn it, you kidding me? And then he can just jump right back up there? Come on, dude. I don't know. I'll give it one more try, but honestly, I don't want to get frustrated. It's not worth it. It's for a stupid collectible. Now I know what. Oh, how come I can't? Can I fire him? Oh, I can fire him. Okay. The last guy, I thought I hit him with fire and it didn't work, but I think I was just too far away. Is Trauma Incarnate. Oh, I already know Isidore. This is not my first time playing the game, but yeah, I remember all this too. I played all the Spyro games growing up. So yeah, I already knew. I'm with you. Derby, my department is having a Teams after-hours social. Oh, all right. Well, I hope that's fun, Papa. Have fun, dude. Dulce needs to take notes. Yeah, now he's gonna start going nah, 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 nah. Every time you guys lose, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be not infuriating at all? Dulce just takes a shit on you every time you lose. Oh, my Spyro points. You guys are equally annoying to the guy that threw his dog poop at out in my garage. No, in my garbage. Wait, so somebody put dog poop in your garbage? What the fuck? Don't they have like trash cans for that? Sounds pretty annoying still. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'm done over here yet. Okay. We did that one. That was the first one we did. I don't know if it shows all of them on it, does it? I think we can go over here still. Oh, there's a dragon. There we go. Yep, like bring that shit home, literally, yeah. What the hell, man? I always thought they had like special trash cans just for like dog shit. I guess maybe in the places around here, maybe that's not everywhere, but like a lot of times there's like a dispenser of like green little bags or whatever, biodegradable bags, and then they have like a special little receptacle to put the actual shit in too. But I don't know, maybe they were too far away from something like that, but that's annoying. It sucks. Like, well, that's no longer my problem. Argus. Hey, we got another area. Toasty.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Oh, this is the boss, huh? Cool, we're getting through the first area in 1 hour. Nice, not bad. Probably much faster than I did when I was a kid. Need a quick question. A Swiffity? A Swiffity? What is that? What's the question there? Because I had to look up the term, I'm going to say no. Yeah, what is that? What does that mean, Charlotte? What is one of those? Is that a Swiffita or a Swifty? So it's better than tying the bag of poop to a tree like they usually do, right? No, do people do that too? Yeah, that's not cool. Man, some people just don't know how to handle that kind of thing, I guess, you know? Toasty, let's do it. I just realized I spelled it wrong. Oh, okay. So it is a Swiftie, is that what it is? I think it's Taylor Swift, but I'm not a metal and rock. Oh, as in a Taylor Swift fan. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I see. That's what you're trying to say? They do call it T-Swifty, right? I guess they usually have people call it T-Swift or T-Swifty. I guess I have heard that before. Oh shit, that dog fucking pounced, bro. Yo, what up, dog? Damn, you dodged me. Shit. I need to heal up at some point. I'm taking a lot of hits all of a sudden. Oh shit! I thought he was dead. Okay, I think I'm out, and I'm gonna have to heal up, or I'm about to die. Got no more dragonfly. God, why can I not get that? There we go. I don't even know what the wizards do if you let them do their thing. But they do something. The problem of hiking trails, either on trees or just dumped. Oh, okay. On hiking trails? Damn. Yeah, I guess hiking trails probably don't have receptacles for that sort of thing. Still though, I mean, wouldn't it be better just to leave it out there for a hiking trail? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Oh, no need to be sorry. It's all good. So are you a Swiftie then? Charlotte, are you a big fan of T-Swift? Never really been into any music myself. Oh, damn, we got hit. Start over. There's a death. If somebody wants to record some deaths, we can get a death counter going. Just gotta use the dead command. I made a life-changing decision today? What was that decision, Isidore? Sounds pretty epic. What's going on? Oh, how does he just like lock on to me? The dog's annoying as fuck, dude. You kidding me? Bruh. He just locks on, man. I don't have a dodge move. I can't fucking dodge from that. That's annoying. I guess I gotta jump. That's gotta be the only thing I can do is just jump up. There we go. And here, I'll go ahead and do the first one since it said it started. It didn't show it though. Okay. It should still be valid. Okay, we have one death. All right, I need to change something. Obviously, the automation for showing the death counter isn't working for some reason. But as long as it's counting it, it should come up once I tell it to show it. Show death count. That should pop it up. There it is. Oh yeah, by the way, Isidore, since you're a newly made mod, if you want, you should have access now in the Discord to my mod chat channel. Let me make sure I'm not a liar here. Oh shit, I gotta switch accounts. But I was just gonna let you know, I have a spreadsheet for my mods to let them know like all the commands that they're able to do. And if you're ever interested, you know, like no pressure or whatever, I just, you know, try to make it available to you guys. Okay, yeah. But in the mod chat channel in my section, since you're a mod now, you should see that. Just get a link in there, and there's a list of mod commands and how to use them. I might need to update a few things on there, but for the most part, all of them should work, I believe. So if you're ever interested, check it out, man. Now that you have the sword. The sword is the key to the room. Well, let's see. Talking with everyone made me remember how much I love the industry. Oh, what was that? I'm going back into culinary. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it seems like you know so much about food and cooking, man. So hell yeah. I hope that you're excited about that. Talking with everyone made me remember how much I love the industry. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, all those that pictures that you sent of that place you used to work at, all those that what was that, like a 7-course meal or whatever? Dude, that looked fucking amazing. That looked like fucking 5-star Michelin star restaurant or whatever. To me, it looked fucking great, dude. So that's awesome. I'm so glad that you could get the inspiration just from us, just getting excited about what you got to say. And with COVID regulations dropping in my state, I'm going to go back. It's less money, but quality of life. Okay, hell yeah, man. Yeah, follow the passion, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, because, I mean, you can't really replace having, like, a nice mental, like, situation with your job, right? That's why I love the job I have. It's so different than any other. I used to work a lot of like heavy labor jobs and stuff, and it was so nice finally getting to like work with computers that I love, getting to use code, which I love, and just the general environment, being around other people who are interested in those things has been such a good thing for me, you know. So hell yeah, man, I'm really excited for you. That's awesome, dude. And if you ever want to share pics with us of your creations and stuff, dude, please do. We'd love to see anything you want to share. So hell yeah. And hey, what's up, Hoodie? Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Hoodie, you big fan of Spyro as well? I have some mods, just to let you know. We're playing as Pon Pon the Bun Bun, just to give you a heads up. But it's the same game. It just looks a little different. Oh, see, I went in the air and he still got me. Okay, so I'm just trying to experiment with what I can do to dodge the dogs, but I'm feeling like I don't really have many options. I guess I could try to sprint out of the way, but I might just bump into a wall and like slow myself, so I don't know, we'll have to try it. Experiment. If I can just hit the dog twice really fast, that's probably gonna be the best in the end. Just got another life back. we go. Definitely the best defense is a good offense right now. Pon the bonbon. Man. Still not growing on you, Shiloh? I'm sorry. I think it's funny that they actually went through all the subtitles and everything. Even that One Dragon's Cake said Pon Pon. It said thanks Pon Pon instead of Spyro. Well, that was pretty cool. I like the attention to detail there. It'd be great if they could have somehow made the voice actor say Pon Pon, though. That would have been really cool. Are you planning on playing all of them? Yeah, I plan on playing the entire trilogy, yeah. I think there's more than just the 3, maybe, but it's the trilogy that I plan on playing. Because ever since the trilogy came out, I did say to myself, that would be pretty fun to play. For a long time. Never.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most...
You never play it? It's old. Oh, I gotcha. Hoodie's a bit of a youngin', I gotcha. That's what we played when we were kids there, Hoodie.
Spyro, Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Toasty. He's gonna be the boss, right? That guy looks scary, dude. Look at him. He's like a jack-o'-lantern with a giant scythe. I'm working through it. Where is Sparks? He's supposed to pick up your jewels, maybe not. No, yeah, he is. I just got hit too many times because these dogs keep hitting me. Because Sparks is also your health meter. Like the color of Sparks indicates how much health you have, and so every time I get hit, he changes color until I run out of Sparks. So now I'm basically one hit and I'm dead right now. is what that means. But yeah, you're totally remembering that right. It's not old. I was just grade school playing this. I forgot he's your health too. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, I think that's a cool little UI thing, to be honest, because it's like there is no HUD. You know what I mean? It's just all we see is like the main character. There's no HUD because it's all through Sparks and stuff, and I think that's really cool. I mean, the HUD can come up if you want it to, like that, but other than that, they keep that away, which is cool. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy checking this out, though, Hoodie. I don't know if it's your type of game or not. It's just like a platformer or whatever. So I definitely think if I had never played this as a kid, I wouldn't have much of a desire to play it as an adult, though, I will say. Like, as an adult, it's not that appealing, but it is, like, nostalgic. And I think that's what makes it appealing for me. Because honestly, it is pretty fun to play. The controls are nice and everything, so nothing bad there. Fucking dogs. These damn dogs, dude. This whole level is just about these stupid dogs. Is that just a sheep? What is that thing on that on the stilts? What the fuck? It is a sheep, isn't it? That's funny, dude. I do not remember that. God, these dogs are all together too. Oh yeah, double blast them. That was the boss, huh? Okay. All right. I'm not saying anything, you know. Okay. There we go. All the gems. Here we go. Toasty. So now that means we can go to the next place, I guess. All right. 93% because we haven't finished Sunny Flight, but Sunny Flight is like, that's just one of those things I'm not gonna sit here and do again and again and again until we get it. I would like to try this again. Let's see if I was just not holding A long enough here or something earlier. Oh god, see, it's so close, but it doesn't work. It must be me. Maybe I just need to do a little sooner. Nope, that's way too low. There's no way that's gonna work out. Right at the tippy top. Am I hitting it too early or what? Let's try just doing some jumps in place here. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was thinking before, Isidore, but it doesn't really let you do that very well. I'll try it again, though, just in case it was just a fluke that it didn't work earlier. Because I was trying to do it like this, and then... Oh, there it did work that time. There we go, you're right. Last time I just kept hitting the fucking corner again every time. Why am I sliding? Why am I sliding? Get the gems before we slide off. There you go, you were right, though. You're totally right. We got it. They really make it like a tight thing. Look at that. I'm not touching anything. And we're just sliding. It's so weird. Oh, look, we can see our tail moving the grass even though Ponpon's tail is too short to hit it. That's kind of funny. You can see like Spyro's tail is wagging. Is our shadow also still a dragon? Or is it Ponpon? Oh no, it's Ponpon. Damn, okay. It'd be cool if the shadow is also still a dragon. Right, anyways. Looks like we got the dungeon open. If anybody wants to get in the dungeon and see Dolus, that's gonna be some point dungeon in the chat now. We'll be in there probably just a minute and a half now. Oh, wrong way. Alright, got Isidore and Hoodie getting in there. Sylvie's already in there. Hell yeah. Anybody else want to get in that dungeon? Huh? Which door was it? The one right in front of me, I guess. Oh, I think last time, maybe I continued holding X when I did the dash jump. And that's why I just went straight down into the corner. Okay. I think that's what I was doing wrong earlier. It was just dash jump.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Yeah, what are you?
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
The Peacekeeper's world.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it. Jump on his head for it too. Just shit on the dude. Crispy and Stella get in there too? Hell yeah. I can do cars? Okay, thank you, Stella. I appreciate that. Peacekeeper's world. I have always liked these loading screens too. You know, like a lot of the times it seems kind of seamless. It's like we're ready to get in that dungeon. Just a second, we'll get in there. There we go. We're here. Let's go see Dolus. It's been a minute since we've seen him, I think. All right, play that music. The dungeon music. Yes, yes.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, it feels like it's been so long. It's actually kind of gotten a little extra dirty in here. Sorry, I've been picking up, guys. I just wasn't sure if you were ever going to come down here again. Oh, look who we got here, though. We got Sylvie, Hoodie, Isidore, Crispy, and Stella. Oh, what a great group of people we have here. All right, starting with you, Sylvie. Hello, Dolus. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, no one ever asks how Dolus is. Oh, and look at that. Oh, man. That was close. I only got a 3, but a 1 for you? All right. I like my odds for the future here. Let's keep this up. Sylvie, you get to stay down here with me. Hoodie, let's see. Let's keep that 1 energy going on your side, huh? And what we got? Oh, then you upgraded to a 3. But I have an 11. Nice try, Hoodie. Man, I'm gonna have a whole crowd down here. Am I gonna get all my cells filled up? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, Isidore. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Oh, all right. I won't make too much of a big deal about it. All right. I knew it was gonna happen. It happens a lot. All right, you win, Isidore. All right, time for Crispy. Come on. You don't want to make this a losing streak for your old pal Dolus. You hot in that hoodie, Dolus? Oh no, I love this hoodie. You have no idea how comfortable it is. It is only the finest materials go into my hoodies. Dolus is getting good rolls today, I see. Oops, I jinxed it. Oh, it was you, Sylvie. You're the one who jinxed it, I see. Oh, it looks like it got re-jinxed for old Crispy there. Perfect, perfect. It's all going according to plan. I mean, it's all going according to chance. All right, now to finish up with Stella.
on, come on. Let's just make it so only Isidore beat me today. Stella! Oh, is that an 8 or a 20 for me? Oh, son of a bitch, it's the 8. Oh, son of a bitch. Deep breath. Alright, you win. God, that 20 was so close, though. Alright, well, I got, what was that, 3 of you guys at least? At least I got that. At least I won't be alone anymore. Alright, in your cells. The rest of you, back to the stream.
Welcome back, everybody, and congratulations to Isidore and Stella. You're the only 2 that came back, huh? Well, congratulations. If you squint, I also got an 11. If you squint real hard, you can make that 2 ones. Dolus needs to convince Dom to code a Dolus skin for hooded guys. Oh, for yeah, in Spyro, that'd be nice, dude. If I had the art talent for that, I might do that. But I do not know how to do that. Stella's getting a free pack. Everybody can get that free pack if you guys want one too. 1,000 channel points. You get a free pack of cards. Yeah, there you go, Stella saying, yeah, if you guys want a free pack of cards, you can get 1 free pack a day by redeeming the free Stream Loot pack. Absolutely. And the channel point star. Got a bunch of channel points? Get you a card pack, why not? Rescue Titan.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Collect treasure. Got it. Isidore's also getting a free Stream Loot pack. Nice, you guys are getting double packs. I love it. I love it. Reminds me, I do have some cards I've been meaning to make that I have not made yet. I should get on that soon. I'm working on a lot of merch lately. Wabbits! Need to get Sparks back. Oh, does he salute as he falls down? That's cool. We got Dry Canyon. We can go and start with that, I guess. Why not? It's the first one we found. Can I redeem a free lunch pack? A snack pack? I don't have any to give you, but if you got one handy, sure. Go for it. Free snack packs for everybody. And you see that face animation up close. Look at that. Where does the flame come from? Bunny's can shoot flames. You think Spyro just got cosmetic surgery? I think that's how it works. I like the spinning top ones. That's cool. No, not one of those guys. Nah, 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 nah. Get over here, you little bitch. I'm gaining. Just gotta cut those corners. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I could probably flame him. Oh, got him. I want to hit him so bad, but flaming's alright. It's still a win. A win is a win. The little puzzle chests are a lot of fun. I like that. Maybe TMI, but man, does it feel satisfying when you buy new underwear. Oh, no, I get you. Yeah, for sure. I know I could probably use a couple of new pairs. I know socks. I was thinking today. I totally forgot. Actually, I was gonna buy new socks today because I've got too many holes in some of the pairs of socks I got. I need to replace them. I fucking hate holes in my socks. Sucks when you got a nice pair of like dressy socks though, and then they get a hole in it. It's like, ah, man, pay good money for these things and they're comfortable, but now they got a big old hole at the bottom. My neighbor across the street smokes something nasty in their backyard and it keeps blowing into my bedroom. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. You know how much I hate when someone smokes outside my window. So yeah, I couldn't. Ugh, I hate that. Oh, look at that. He just blew up. Oh man, fucking blasted my ass, dude. Conan. Is that Conan O'Brien?
What? Huh?
No, it's not.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
And that's it. All right. Just hey, thanks. See ya. Let's see what we got down here. I don't know what he's about to do. Something with that bird. One of them. I'm coming in! Oh damn, he slammed me. Son of a bitch! Find more wabbits. Get up here. Damn. These guys remind me of a, what do I want to call it? Like a little YouTube animated short thing. I don't know the way that like it looks with its eyes and stuff like that, and being in a little shell. Like this little animated short on YouTube I watched once. It reminds me a lot of that. I think it was called Triple King. It reminds me of that video. Oh, damn it. I thought I got him. Wait till he's about to shoot. Here we go. Money! Hey, Mr. Dragon. Boy.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee
Yep, I'm a young dragon.
We've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Oh, what? What, that Spyro's a dwarf or something? I've always known you've been a little different, Spyro. Oh, reminds me a bit of Sky from Paw Patrol, you know, that dog show kids watch. I've seen kids watch it. Yeah, I think it's for kids. Paw Patrol, yeah. Pretty sure it is. So I'm not familiar with the character, but I do know what Paw Patrol is. I think I've heard it mentioned by Vince and Grabnar before, because I think their kids watch it. Fireworks! Oh, I didn't see what you said earlier, Crispy. It looks like cigarettes, but it smells much worse than the usual, like it's mixed with drain cleaner. Are they smoking like, what do they call those? Dipped cigarettes or whatever they're called? I can't remember what it is, but they like dip them in formaldehyde and smoke them. They're like really hardcore bad for you. Or do they call them wet? I can't remember. There's some word for it. But just like you saying it smelled like drain cleaner made me think maybe that's what it is. It's weird that we have this word slidiness. You see that? Like, what's up with that? I'm not... Here, hold on, let me show you. Just moving. I'm not doing anything. It's a little weird. My daughter watched Paw Patrol. There you go. Her name is Sky. Isn't that what we said? Yeah, that's what she said. Sky. Yeah. Rubble on the double. Is that something they say in the show? Sounds like they are rolling their cigarettes and cocaine or something. Do they look twitchy? Yeah. Do they look like they're also high on something else? Could be an indicator. Oh gosh. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I don't have the key though. Fuck. Woo! That's cool. I don't have a key for this. We'll come back to that, I guess. Up, go. Oh shit. Well, he came out of nowhere and I had no life left? Oh shit, there's another death. Here, I got it. Damn, dude. Not twitchy, but she's always out there staring at me if I go out of the front. The woman smoking always looks like she's cold, slightly hunched over. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's something else in those cigarettes. Oh shit! Where does he come from? How does he see me? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Another dragon. Boris.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good
Got a
glider.
cowbell, dude.
Hey, Spyro.
I was.
Think he's into some kinky stuff? Born to glide. I like that pose. That's where it is. I'm always hate menthol cigarettes. Grossest. Oh yeah, menthols. Yeah, they're not great for sure. I know what you mean. There are certain brands too that are just extra gross to me. I never remember which one it is, but I think one of them is like Marlboro Lights or whatever. I don't know what it is about those, but they're just like even worse somehow too. I know a couple people that smoke them. It's just like, oh god. Like, I thought regular cigarettes were bad. Fuck. I don't know what they do to make them light, but it's pretty gross. I just always hated cigarettes though. Well, the guys who moon you then run away. Rat poison? They're smoking some rat poison, dude? That'll fucking do the trick. Have we run into the guys that... I don't think we've seen the guys that moon you run away yet. That'll be fun, though. Spinny, spin, spin, spinny, spin, spin! Gotta figure out where that key is, right? Maybe, oh, there it is. And I can get there from maybe here? Can't get up any higher, I think. So I'm gonna try for that. We're gonna do a run and jump! Fuck. Nope. Did not work. I don't have an easy way to get back up there, do I? Oh, man. What? Come on. Up. All the way over to here. Nice. I'm on to something. Okay, now I fly around the corner. Got it. How long as a child would that have taken me to figure out? I wonder, dude. I honestly do. All cigarettes are gross smelling. I agree, Sylvie. They are all gross smelling. Yeah. What I was just trying to say earlier is there are some that are exceptionally bad for me. Like some that make me want to vomit as soon as I smell it. It's just like, oh my god, what else is in there? Oh, you know. Yeah, I've always fucking hated cigarettes. A lot of people in my family smoke them too. It's just like torture growing up. So now we need to use the key, which the fastest way would probably be jumping over here. I think it was this way. Okay, I can't make that, can I? Can I get all the way over there from up here? Yep. Oh, I never got up there either. I should do that. I smoke, but I only smoke American spirits because they have no additives. Oh yeah, I had a friend that was like that as well. Yeah, he used to always roll his own American spirit stuff. I don't remember how those smelled. I know I still just didn't want to be around him when he smoked, so, but I wonder if it's the additives that are like in the one I'm talking about that make it extra vomity to me. I don't know what it is. They're in this territory. Oh, the Moonin guys, I guess. It's a bad habit, but it's also the only way to get a small break in a kitchen. Oh yeah, like a smoke break or whatever. Yeah, I've heard of people like claiming that that's why they smoke sometimes, is for breaks, when it's just like that. It shouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? You should be able to just take a small break without having to have an addiction, especially one that can be a deadly one, you know? It's a shame that life's like that, because I've definitely noticed that too, like that some people will just give, especially if your manager's a smoker and somebody else is a smoker, they'll just give them extra pass sometimes to take breaks. I remember when I was a kid, I worked in a retail store, and there was someone who would just take smoke break after smoke break after smoke break, and at one point I had to tell her, it's like, you're only allowed to take this many breaks, and I'm trying to get this thing done back here, so I can't keep like coming to the register for you. And she got so mad. She came in, like screamed, like spit screaming in my face about it later. And then my manager just told me, it's like, well, it's not your job to say whether or not they can or cannot do it, or basically hold them accountable. And I was just like, well, I mean, you're not fucking there, so what are we supposed to fucking do? Damn it! I'm sitting there talking, and then I fucking don't make it. Here's the bathroom. Mama Stella thought she heard you say my name. Is she right? I don't remember why I would have. I'm sorry. I don't think I needed you for anything necessarily. We may have just been referencing something you said once, maybe. I'm sorry, I don't remember. There's a good chance that I did say it, though. We've just been talking about, cigarettes. All of a sudden, that just escaped me. We've been talking about cigarettes and stuff. Thank you for keeping up on that death counter as well, Stella. Some places let you take a mental health break. Yeah, and that's a good thing. I think that's the kind of thing we should be doing, right? And if you want to use your mental health break to go smoke a cigarette, that's fine. You know, but everybody should get the mental health break. Because I think it's really important. Like in my own job, I have to give myself moments where I just kind of do something for fun for a moment, because sometimes like work just can just be quite a bit, you know, it's a lot to deal with. So I think that's a great thing. I'll go, just making sure I'm not falling behind. Oh yeah, you're all good. No big deal. Let's do a run in. That little extra oomph, was it enough? Yes. There we go. Is that the rest of the gyms, maybe? Maybe, baby. Yep, there it is. It's like, I don't know where the other gyms are gonna be. Arms up in the air, power yelling, Stella! We need you! And then she rushes in here, and we're like, oh, we just wanted you to be close. We just missed you. That's all it was. It reminds me of that episode of Family Guy when Stewie's just like, Mom, Mommy, Lois. And then she screams, what? And he says, hi. Runs away. Oh, look at all them gems. All dem gems. I'm coming in. They're running. Run for your little huts. Let's see where to go next. So here we go, Clifftown. We got a dragon over there. Ice cavern. Ooh, that's very different. We're in a desert and one of the levels is ice cavern. Okay. Literally no point in this game for gems other than a simple dragon's obsession with shiny objects. That's true. It is just a collectible. Yeah, you don't like spend them on anything, right? Didn't Moneybags take them from you though, maybe, or something like that? Didn't he have, or was it something else? I thought Moneybags took something from you. I don't remember. I haven't seen him yet. Let's see if I can run at it. No. Doesn't have like a lock or anything on it. They just need to get a good running start. And I must have to have some sort of power up, maybe. There's another one. You're far away from your cannon, bud. We're ready to go in this one, right? Yeah, let's do it. Clifftown. Need a certain amount to progress to the next stage, but they never take them from you. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Moneybags is in Spyro 2 and on. Oh, is he? Okay, gotcha. I just remembered him. Yeah, it seems like if he would have been in this one, we would have seen him already. Because I think you meet him like right at the beginning of Spyro 2 then, right? I thought it was like the beginning of the game. And he's like, because like, yeah, Isidore said he's like the thing that keeps you from going to the next stage, right? I guess in this one, it's just a hot air balloon guy must not let you go unless you have enough dragons. I'm not sure. Hey, look at this desperado. You're gonna be desperado after I come at you. No, he stabbed me. Oh, it's a metal cloak. I didn't realize that. Should have just kept going with the charge then. I had the right idea. The character designs are very interesting, aren't they? I don't know if I've asked before, but have you ever played a game on PS1 called Medieval? Yeah, I didn't play it on PS1 though, I played it on PSP, but yeah, I had it on PSP. That's the one, let me make sure that we're talking about the same game. That is the one where you're the skeleton guy, right? In the armor or whatever. I can't remember his name. This level is one of my faves. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good one so far. Ooh yeah, let's do that stretch. I'm glad they are making a remake of it, or is it already? Oh, I didn't know they're making a remake of it. That's cool. Is that out? That could be a fun one to come back to as well. You know, I should have done this on a Monday, I guess. Well, I know I'm not doing it on Monday. Never mind. Because I used to do retro games on Mondays. Just switching stuff up a little bit though. Not sure about that, Isidore, but that's great. It scared me as a kid, yeah. Fort-esque? Or was that someone else? Fort-esque? Was that, you're saying that's the guy's name from it? Here, I'm gonna look up if they are making a remake of it. I'm actually curious of that now. Yeah, it looks like it came out on PS4 already, I guess. In 2019. Yeah, they made a remake in 2019. Let's see here, here's the wiki page for it. It's a 2019 action-adventure game developed by Other Ocean Emerville and published by Sony Interactive Entertainment for the PlayStation 4. The player controls the protagonist. Sir, yeah, you're right. It's Sir Daniel Fortesque. Or Fortesque, right? Fortesque, I guess is, yeah, I'm saying it right. Daniel Fortesque, through a series of levels using various weapons to fight enemies as well as encouraging various non-playable characters. This is a remake of Medieval, which was originally developed by British video game developer SCE Cambridge Studio and released for the PlayStation in 1998. There you go. Good one. Can't believe it came out in 2019. Man, that just went under my radar. I like the butt slapping. Oh, this one's got the butt ones that Isidore was talking about then. The ones that show you the butt. Okay. He was talking about those a second ago. I forgot about those guys. Daniel Fortesque. Yay, Fortesque. Fortesque. Yeah, which is exactly what I was already saying it, right? New on PC from PS Now. Oh, I can play it on PS Now? Oh, that's cool. I haven't looked at PS Now in a while. That's cool. Maybe I could stream that one at some point. Maybe we could do that after this, I guess. We do this trilogy and then we do some Medieval and do like a play. Maybe then we can just play some fucking Ratchet and Clank and just keep on with retro PlayStation games. That'd be cool. I fucking love Ratchet and Clank, that's for sure. Oh, I know this one. Hell yeah, everybody remembers this one. Oh shit! Give me a slap. I'll cook you. Cook it, cook it, cook it. Boil it. Pretty cool. That's how it worked.
Hey, mate, it's time to party.
Hey, what's up, Ty? How's it going, man? It's time to party. I miss Greg, dude, because Greg's awesome, okay? I feel like at some point we should go back and play A Night in the Woods again, maybe, you know? Maybe I could do that for next year's, we could do like an anniversary stream for the channel and we can play, that game again. That'd be fun. Night in the Woods. Howdy, howdy. How is everyone doing? We're doing good, man. We're all just having a retro blast with Spyro. We've been talking about some other PlayStation games. Like we were just talking about how they made a remake of Medieval. Just thinking about maybe doing that, tackling that after this even. What you up to, man? How's your day? I hear you. I hear you, hooded man. You hooded bastard. There he is. We'll get to you later. Rescued Halvor.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charge it with your horns, that should do the trick.
It's funny that none of these more capable looking dragons want to help at all. You're freeing all these dragons, and they're just like, all right, yeah, I'm just gonna go chill over here on the couch. You guys, Spyro. You don't need any help from a full-grown dragon. You know what I mean? It was a game we never finished as kids. Think we got up to the anthill in the witch's forest and couldn't work out what to do. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I ever made it through Medieval. I was not as good at finishing games that were on mobile devices since I had it on PSP, so I don't remember how far I got in it. I remember I played a lot of it on PSP, but I don't think I finished it. I feel like almost all my PSP games, I played like 90% of it, and then I stopped for some reason. I did like the same thing with Crisis Core, which is like pretty weird to do that with Crisis Core because it's the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, and it's like it's a cool story, you know, and it was really interesting to learn all that stuff, but for some reason I didn't finish it. I don't remember why. Maybe I'd gotten to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna do all the side quests, and then there was just so many side quests that I was like, oh, I guess I'll do it later. Nah, my fucking butt. Come on, gotta cut them corners. Getting close. Got him. Burn his butt. Totally down for Night in the Woods, and Ty, I'm doing better. How the heck are you? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to revisit Night in the Woods, especially since I've gotten better at voice acting. We could possibly make different decisions, and the stream format has like overall has gotten better. Well, and I guess our community's also bigger. And so it'd be cool to share that with more of the people that have joined us, because Night in the Woods, it's a fucking good game. If you guys never seen it, it was the second game I ever voice acted on the channel, and it's kind of what got me pushed me into really wanting to do more voice acting. I think the first one I ever voice acted was Katana Zero, which wasn't a Storytime Tuesday game, but it was the first game I played on Tuesday. And then after it, I was like, well, let's try to do like story-based games, and so then I did Night in the Woods, and I had to voice act that as well, and that was a lot of fun. So then I've just tried to do voice acting games on Tuesdays a lot. So it's sort of like a game that has to do with the origin of the channel, because it's also the first game I ever watched a streamer play, and so for me it has like a lot of significance. So I feel like it would make sense for an anniversary game. So I said my day went pretty well. Did a group study session for the final tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Got some ice cream with a friend. Nice. The weather is generally just a shot of serotonin straight to the bloodstream too. Feeling good. Nice, man. Glad to hear that the weather's great, dude. Over here, like, we got like, it was like nice, cold, 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 nice, cold, 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 nice, cold, nice, cold, nice, cold for like a couple of months, and now like starting just a couple of days ago, it's fucking hot. And I think that's it. It just went straight to fucking hot, and it hasn't gone back to nice or cold. And it's like, damn, dude, I kind of want it to be cold again a little bit, just like at least nice. I feel like we never get like transitions over here. Like our transitions go like that, where it's like these extremes that we go through before it finally like rests on like some horrible extreme. So I'm glad to hear that the weather's nice right now, though, man. I feel like serotonin probably doesn't circulate through the bloodstream, but you get what I mean. Right, yeah, I get what you mean. It's the happy chemical, right? Community night on May 21st, y'all. Movie night. I unfortunately can't make it. Wedding, but all are welcome. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Stella. Yeah, we do have community night. I don't have an image for it yet because we're still deciding on what movie it is, but I'll probably make a Photoshop for it this weekend. But if you guys, get in the Discord, you guys are the community night members. If you go into the community section, there's the polls. If you guys go in there, you should see a poll for what movie you guys want to watch. It's going to be a Mike Myers movie. So it can either be Austin Powers 1, Cat in the Hat, Wayne's World, or Love Guru. And I'll say right now, Austin Powers is ahead quite a bit, but pretty close behind is Cat in the Hat. And then I think next up was Love Guru, and I don't think anybody's voted for Wayne's World, which is like blows my mind because Wayne's World's a good movie. I mean, I didn't vote for it either, because you get 2 votes, by the way, everybody. So if you've only voted on one of them, you can go and vote for like a runner-up if you want. Yeah, because I love Wayne's World, but like for me, I went with Austin Powers and Cat in the Hat because like Wayne's World is a good movie, but personally, I think I'll ha-ha more at Austin Powers or Cat in the Hat. I think that's kind of like where I'm at with that. But I love Wayne's World, but I just thought I was kind of floored. I know we hadn't voted on it yet, because it's such a good one. The final boss in Medieval was way too easy. I did watch playthroughs of it. Oh, did you? Yeah, I feel like a lot of these games, I mean, this game feels like it's really easy, you know, but I guess it's just, it was aimed at kids. And when we were kids, it really was a lot more difficult, you know. I guess, like, especially with this game, would have been one of my first, like, double control stick games. And I remember control stick when we first used them, you know, like when they came to like 64 or whatever, and then PlayStation. I remember being so clumsy with them, dude. I remember like Ape Escape was one of them that really taught me how to use it, because it was really difficult. I used both sticks. If you have not seen it, I recommend watching Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense on Crunchyroll. Wow, that's like a new thing with animes, because that's the whole name of it, right? That's what you're saying? I've noticed that animes are getting these like ridiculously long and specific titles now. That's so funny. Is that a new one that you've been watching, Isidore? Oh, I didn't realize I could use right trigger to shoot my flame. I should be doing that, dude. It's actually way more comfortable. I was just using the face buttons. Ranked choice voting, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it seems more fair to me. I wish we could get maybe a little more intricate with it, but it just seems like I like the ranked choice. Cat in the Hat is creepy. Yeah, did you not like it, Hoodie? I get why some people think it's creepy. I don't think it's all that creepy. There's definitely elements to it that are creepy, but I think it's hilarious. It's honestly one of my favorite Dr. Seuss movies. The Cat in the Hat was, I thought that was phenomenal. I loved the way Mike Myers was the cat. Gotta get these guys down here too. Can't let them survive. That would be a crime. What else we got down here? I like Wayne's World, but with 1 vote. No, it's 2 votes, Crispy. I just said you get 2 votes. Yeah, and all the polls that I do, I always give you 2 votes. I mean, unless I guess it's like just a poll like we've done on like, how do you feel about the Hogwarts one? Like we did that poll or whatever in the community, which by the way, if you haven't voted on that, go ahead and vote on it. But we're talking about the Hogwarts game, which I'm pretty excited for. I think I will be streaming that one for sure. It seems like a definite stream game for me. So for those ones, it's 1 vote, but anytime we do something like movie-wise or like story time stuff, if I don't say it, just always assume that there's 2 votes. Because I like the ranked voting, ranked choice voting like that, I would say. Yep, it's an anime about an online game where she min-maxes her vitality. It's so funny how many animes have that kind of premise. I gotta say, like, Vince has told me about so many animes that are like that, pretty much a similar premise to that. It just doesn't get me excited for the anime. So what makes you like it, Isidore? Like, try to sell it to me if you want. Don't feel like you have to, but try to sell it to me, because that doesn't sound very interesting to me. You know what I mean? So like, what makes it good, you know? Because I'm sure that is not doing the story justice, right? Especially if you enjoy watching it. Like, it's even more creepy because I watch it in dub first time, so mouth not match the voice are weird. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough on that, Hoodie. Yeah, I bet that would be creepy, dude. So where are the guys that are gonna show me their butts? I want to see some butts, guys. I mean, come on. Where's the butt slapping action here? I'm ready to play the heck out of the Hogwarts game. Dude, doesn't it look amazing, dude? I'm so excited. I hope it's not like they did a really good job on the trailer or the sneak preview stuff or whatever. Because there was that like 20-minute video or PlayStation event where they went just over Hogwarts basically, and it looked like there's a lot of cool features. Like they really figured out how to like make Harry Potter an RPG, you know? Okay, so if I fire these things, I can get gems out of them. Okay. I thought there was something about firing those. Some distant memory in the back of my mind. Enzo.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Okay, because you can't tell me. I just rescued your ass. Can't offer me anything? What the fuck, dude? Ungrateful bastard. I'm hearing not so good things, but I'm also not like J.K. Rowling. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. You been hearing bad things about Hogwarts? Like the game? I haven't heard anything bad about it, but honestly, I haven't really heard much about it besides like the fact that they showed it off. But I guess nobody's been able to play it though, right? Or have there been like critics that have been able to play it? I just think it's weird when people like start saying negative things about stuff that they've never played before, you know? I just tend not to listen to that drivel on the internet. People judging shit they've never touched or seen. But we'll see. We just gotta try it for ourselves. That's what I like to do on my channel. Is like if it's a game that people aren't sure it's gonna be good or not. That's why I played the GTA Definitive Edition, because it's like, hey, fuck it, man. Everybody says it's bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be a 1 on fucking Metacritic bad. And guess what? It wasn't. It wasn't that bad at all. It wasn't nearly as bad as everybody said. Like, sure, it could have been way better, but it wasn't that bad. Like, for fuck's sake. It wasn't send death threats to the fucking devs and fucking review bomb them bad, okay? That's a childish thing to have done. There's so many people who are like reviewing it that never played it. Such a dishonest thing. Flies in the face of what a review's supposed to be. When it's not a generic, I'm not now stuck in a game. Story 2 has no idea how to play games. It's their first one. 3, amazing character growth and a lot of hilarious moments on being new to MMOs. I've seen a lot of similar anime, but nothing has left me laughing my ass off every single episode. Okay, let me go through this again. I can just read it in my head this time. So it's not generic in the way it approaches the I'm stuck in a game thing, the isekai video game thing. Because like that's interesting. I'd have to see what you mean by that, I guess, because it's just been done so many times, dude. And it's never been done better than Dot Hack or Sword Art Online, in my opinion. Just in my opinion. Like those two did it really well. But those were also like the first 2 I really got into. So I got like a bias towards that. Let's see, what was your second point? She has no idea how to play games and it's her first one. Okay, so that's why we're following her, right? Because she doesn't know how to play video games. Okay, I get that. And maybe she's focusing on vitality because she's new to video games and she's just like a lot of health helps you win. Amazing character growth and a lot of hilarious moments. Okay, so you generally like the comedy. Okay, and the character growth. That's an important piece too. Okay, gotcha. But I just wonder if there's anything, because those are all very vague things to say about it, I guess. So is there anything you can say about it that would get me excited? I know that's a really like vague thing to ask or whatever, but it's like, you know, like when they make a trailer for a show, they can't just say like, oh, we have like a lot of character growth in this movie and it'll surprise you in a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? They have to like show you stuff and tell you a little bit about what happens in it. Maybe it's giving a little setting, maybe it's giving a little bit of the plot, you know, stuff like that. So I just wonder if there's anything like that could draw me in. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't feel like you need to or whatever. I just like asking those types of questions. I like hearing people describe things that they enjoy. Got a lot of places we need to glide to get some chests. And we have to come back here a couple times.
You've reached the highest point in
There's one where is Evil Goblin?
If I were you,
Where is
I'd use
Evil
that whirlwind over there.
In Harry Potter? I just subject to J.K. Rowling and everything, so I am not fight people when I say it's not good. Yes, no death threat, no bully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no death threat, no bully. Yeah, it's never worth that or whatever. And yeah, I know what you mean by J.K. Rowling being a problem or whatever, but that doesn't make like Harry Potter bad. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's is that how you feel about a hoodie? Like you don't even want to be interested in Harry Potter because J.K. Rowling wrote it? Because I can understand how you'd feel that way, but I guess for me, I kind of separate the art from the artist as much as I can, you know? It's like the art can still be good, even if the person who made it has done some questionable things or has some questionable ideas or whatever. As long as those ideas aren't like present in the work, then I guess I don't really see any problem with enjoying it. All right, then we can glide over to that one from there, maybe? We'll try it. I'm glad they gave me this little lift. Except I can't hit the lift while I'm in the air. It's not a isekai at all. She is playing the game every day. Oh, she's not like forced into it like a traditional isekai or whatever. Okay, I see. I don't know if that doesn't make it an isekai at all though, just because sometimes those genres are they're kind of vague anyways, you know what I mean? Because she is going into a different world, right? And most of the story takes place in the other world. So I don't know if that's enough, but just in my life, I've come to discover that descriptions like that can be much more vague than you think. Like it just takes like 1 or 2 factors and then it counts, you know? I've already fired that one. A couple of red ones over here. Sword Art Online is elite. Yeah, Sword Art Online was good. I did like Sword Art Online. There were parts of it that were better than others. I guess I'll just say that. But I didn't really like the sequels to it. I really fell off of those real fast because I really felt like they were milking something that was really good. Like I thought that, you know, that story, it came to an end. The way it ended was cool. I enjoyed it. Don't know why we have to keep dragging this out. Like just because it's making money, I guess. That's what it kind of felt like to me, but I know a lot of people like that stuff. Like I think Vince liked the other series as well. It just wasn't really for me. It felt like more of the same. Wasn't surprised anymore. What is this taking me to? I don't like Harry Potter anyway. Okay, you just don't like it. I got you. Read books and watched some of the movie, but I find the work problems too. But it's just me. Work problems too. Okay, I get you. If you just don't like it, that's cool. I'm not gonna judge you for that at all. It's not for everybody. Lyric just got sick out of nowhere and have the chills. Oh, I'm sorry, Stella. That doesn't sound good. I hope you're okay. Have a great stream, Dom. Thank you for playing this, and take care, chat. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Stella. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. You already playing that. So it's just a shortcut to this. How many gyms away are we? It looks like we could just be like one discovery away. Is there like another area I didn't get to? Let's explore over here a little more. Is there something down there? Nope, just death. Is there more of these pots I didn't flame? Oh, there's a couple gems. Nope, nothing there. Got the egg and 3 dragons. I guess that's all the dragons that are here. Does it tell you how many dragons exist on this page? I feel like I always look at it once I've already got them all, so I don't know if it like has slots for like unfound or not found dragons. We got enough. Close enough. Gems don't mean anything, right? Sorry for me to explain anime. Oh, dude, it's hard for everybody to explain anime. That's why I understand if you don't want to bother, man. Like, it's a big ask that I'm asking, dude. So do not feel like you need to, especially in text form, dude. So, yeah, I don't want to pressure you into having to try to explain something that's hard to explain. Because I totally get that, dude. 100%. Sometimes movies can be hard enough, you know, but animes especially. Animes can have some bizarre stuff going on. And there's so many reasons to like anime and anything in general, but I almost especially anime because anime is just so varied. Did I never pick up that dragon over there? I just left him trapped? Am I that big of an asshole, dude? What's up, dragon? Trying to figure out how to give enough detail without giving away spoilers is hard. Oh, I mean, you can give away some spoilers. Yeah, I know some people act like the inciting incident is a spoiler, but it's not. Like, could you tell me what the inciting incident is? You know what I mean by when I say that? The point of no return is what the inciting incident is, basically. The point when the hero reaches a moment where they can't go back to life the way it was before. That's the inciting incident. Can you tell me what that is? Because to me, that is never a spoiler because you have to know something about the story to get the audience engaged. It's just like I was saying with trailers. Because it could be argued that trailers are spoilers, but they're not. Because they're not spoiling anything. You could argue that us knowing that Jack's last name was Garland in the trailer for Stranger of Paradise was a spoiler, but it wasn't. You know? If you really think about it, it wasn't. Dr. Shemp? Is that the boss on this one or whatever? There's still the ice cave, right? The ice cavern. The enemies are hard to explain, yeah. 100% they are. Sometimes I notice it can be hard to just like, because there's so many reasons to like animes, it can be hard to like focus on the stuff that matters in the story, you know, when you're trying to explain it. Because you might have like the things that make you more excited might be some of the side stuff, but like if you're trying to tell somebody about the story to get them like invested, it might be best to stick with like plot stuff or whatever, you know? I don't know. Like the emotional stuff, the stuff that actually shows that there's something to get attached to here, I guess, maybe. Oh, I missed something else. That Visitor said I prefer Log Horizon over Sword Art Online. Oh, I've never heard of Log Horizon. Interesting. I prefer Dot Hack when it comes to all of them. I think that's probably my favorite, like, video game related anime. Unless there's one I'm not really thinking about. And I guess unless you count Tower of God, which, I mean, there's arguments maybe that you could say it's a video game, but in their world, they don't look at it that way. God, your bat, what are you doing? Don't touch me. Rescued Ulrich. Nice.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Yeah, I'll tell you I think one enemy that can be hard to explain, but at the same time almost easy to get people interested in, I feel like. And I don't know, that's my opinion, you know, that's just totally my point of view. But would be like Attack on Titan, because like if any of you guys are like really familiar with Attack on Titan, it just has like a story that keeps like building, like it keeps changing your perspective all the way through. Like every season, it seems like your perspective changes, and so like the meaning behind stuff earlier in the story changes like later on, but you can't like let someone know that, telling them about it. So that can be one of those like tricky things too that exist in other stories as well. But I think Attack on Titan has such an interesting premise just from the very get-go that got me excited. It got me like, oh, okay, I gotta check this out. That's really interesting. Like, what the fuck are these Titan things, you know? Let's get this dragon first before we bother with that. Hey, dude. Todor. Or Tudor.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
He's got like feather wings, that's cool. He's like a different type of dragon, huh? This looks like a place I should be able to like fly from, maybe? It's got those gems, it doesn't look like I can collect them. If I try to claim it. Do that later. What is up here? I think maybe we should go over to where those gems were. Oh, this is where the key chest is. Okay. Let's see, we can also look around the level a bit. Okay, that's where the key is. So I could probably go straight to it from here then, right? Is that how they expect me to do it? Well, we can give it a shot. Up, go. Oh yeah, we got it. Oh my gosh. That was so close. It looks like it would tip over and fall off. I'm honestly surprised it's not like more slippery. Seems like one of those games that would make ice slippery, you know? Come on, you can get it, Sparks. It's right there, dude. You can't get that shit? Come on, bro. Try, we can get it. Rescued Asher.
freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Apparently you're right here, right? Didn't the dragons get like frozen right where they stood? Damn it. I keep missing it. Son of a bitch. We got this ledge here. Got a guy up there. I guess this is where I come back down at some point, huh? Okay. Return home. Boom! That's right, you fuck! Okay, here we go. Isidore's giving it a shot. Here we go. Let's see it. I love it. Okay, the protagonist has never played an MMO before, joins the world to play with her friend from school. Then, as she levels up, puts all her points into vitality, but ends up discovering hidden events in the game by randomly exploring the world. Eventually gaining a reputation for being a monster to the point of devs nerfing her style of play. Okay, it's a comedy more than anything else. The anime touches on topics involving game/life balance. Since she is never stuck in the game, it shows scenes at school. Oh, it sounds like a slice of life. Would you say it's a slice of life, Isidore? Because that's what it sounds like. Because it sounds like there's no real conflict in stuff. It's just like a lot of like very realistic and grounded stuff, it sounds like a little bit. But, you know, the game probably adds, you know, a bit of fantasy element, which can kind of maybe freshen that up for some people. But it sounds slice of life. But I don't know, would you say that? Yeah, it's more of a slice of life. Okay, gotcha. That's probably why it doesn't sound very interesting to me. Because I'm just not usually into slice of life. Not that I can't get into them. I certainly have gotten into slice of life before. It's just hard for me to want to get started on something like that. It seems like a nice slice of life, though. Like, if I was going to watch one, that sounds like it'd be a good one. Most elements are in-game. Okay, gotcha. I bet Vince might like that one. I think he likes the game ones, it seems like. I don't know if that's why he likes them. I don't want to say that for him. But maybe I'll have to tell Vince about that one, see if he's watched it yet. He does try a lot of animes as well. He's been my main source for anime. Him and Lemur. They like to try animes out. I think Lemur and I have a little bit more of a similar taste, but Vince pretty much likes everything we like. He just likes, he's got a little bit broader of a spectrum that he likes. These gems, I want them. I would recommend one episode, just test the waters. I got a long list, Isidore. I'll put it on my list, bud, but I can't promise you I'll get to it anytime soon. There's a lot of things that I need to give one episode shot. But I'll definitely get on the list. I appreciate the recommendation. Which I'm really bad about not even consulting my list too. Half the time I'll just try out a random anime. Like I did with that Theramay one on Netflix recently. It's like I got this whole list here, or there's this one sitting right here on Netflix. I end up doing that. I'm so bad about that. It's like I got all these recommendations, dude. You're more likely gonna like one of those than just some random one. But to be fair, I did watch the whole Theramay one. And it was almost like a slice of life. It was like an infotainment one, though. I feel like that's why I liked it. So I found it while trying a random anime on Crunchyroll. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, dude. So what are these poles for? Should I try ramming into them? Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it is. It's just a target to ram into, I guess. Nice. Okay. I think there was some more back here, right? Dom has to watch my anime first. I don't know that we have the same taste in anime, Crispy. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I haven't said that before, I'll say it now. I don't know that we have the same taste. I don't think I went through this doorway. One thing I need to do is watch Dota Season 2, because I did like that anime quite a bit.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, and I need to finish Attack on Titan, because I'm sure it's done by now. I think I had caught up when it was like the halfway point in the last season. I was so mad at myself because I thought the season was over, but they were like on a break, I guess. And I was like, oh fuck, I got all the way there and it's like a cliffhanger again. I'm like, no, I have to know what happens. Fucking love that anime. Two days later, I binged the whole thing. Nice, dude. That's how you found a good one, you know? Or at least one that you like, you know? It's like I recently watched Better Call Saul, and that's how I did that one. I started like, am I into this kind of show right now, you know? Let's see. And then I fucking watched the entire thing in just a couple days. Like, oh, yep. The answer was yes. There's actually a few animes I wanted to give a chance on Netflix as well. I needed to try out. They have a this like full 3D Ghost in the Shell anime that came out rather recently. I don't know how recent, but it's certainly the most recent one that I've ever seen. And I wanted to try that out because I really like Standalone Complex. Ghost in the Shell is probably one of my favorite like sci-fi animes. Can't think of a. I mean, that's like truly sci-fi, not like fantasy sci-fi. I didn't know you checked out an anime. Like I have. You've sent me so many clips, Crispy. What are you talking about? You've made me watch so many clips. Like, I think I know. I definitely got the idea that I don't think I want to watch those animes very badly. I'm sorry. But, I mean, you tend to tell me you don't think the animes I watch are very good as well. So, I mean, like, it just sounds like we don't have the same taste. And you mentioned Dot Hack. You reminded me that is by far my favorite game anime, and it happens to be one of the original. Right? Yeah, it is like one of the starts of the genre, right? Like, I mean, I was never sure of that, but to me, it was the first one I ever knew. But you know, I don't know all anime, but yeah, definitely seems like one of the earliest ones. Oh, I forgot. Damn it! I was all the way over there and I forgot the fucking key chest. All right, let's go back over there. I got the key, dude. But yeah, and you ever play the games, Isidore, as well? I didn't play through all of the games, but I played through quite a bit. At least through the first one, I think. But I think they all connected, didn't they? Either way. It's a pretty cool game as well. I think they did a really good job of bringing the game into, or the anime into a game, or I don't know if the game came first. I think the anime was first. I don't know. Yeah, they were fun. Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? It's almost like watching the anime, you know? Coming out alert to point out, Dom, we are all fighting for your precious and limited time, but I can say thank you for exposing me to Tower of God, and not an anime, but kind of mega. It actually is an anime now as well. They do have season 1 created still. I don't know if they've started on season 2 yet, but there is an anime of it. And the anime is pretty good. It does a pretty good job of condensing it. But I'm really glad that you like it, because yeah, Tower of God is probably my favorite out of all of them, maybe? Out of every anime or manga I've ever read, Tower of God might be my number 1. I don't know. It might just be because it's my number 1 right now, but it's been my number 1 for like years. Just trying to think. Is there another anime I like more than Tower of God or manga? Either or. Like, I don't know. Drifters. I really like Drifters as well, but Drifters only ever got 1 season. It's never gotten a second one. I really hope it gets a second one day, because Drifters is awesome. If you guys have never heard of that, it's one of my favorites. It's not that Attack on Titan is bad. I just wouldn't put it in the top. I gotcha. In the top 10. I appreciate that that you have that sort of balanced look on it for sure. I remember you saying something about how you couldn't get into it or something, right? Because that's how I try to look at a lot of stuff. It's like, it's not bad. I'm not getting excited here. You know what I mean? Like the slice of life animes, like they're not bad. I would never say slice of life is like a bad genre or that a slice of life anime is a bad anime, especially if I haven't watched it. It's just not my thing, you know? Like I just have a hard time getting excited about it is all. I have a hard time getting excited about Lord of the Rings too, you know, stuff like that. There's a lot of popular things that are just like ubiquitously thought of as good that I just don't really get into either. Like Star Wars. Like I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, you know? A lot of people fucking love that. Their whole life revolves around it. And me, I'm just like, meh. There's better sci-fi, you know? That doesn't make Star Wars bad. It's usually the directors of the new ones that make Star Wars bad. Or Disney. Some people play it at Disney as well. No, I'm just, that last part was a joke. Anime was first by a long shot. Oh, was it? Okay, I never knew for sure. Because I think I was watching and playing it at about the same time, so yeah, I could never be too sure. I didn't know how old the anime was. I think we've already been back here. I think we're ready to get out of here, right? Because we got all the gems, so yeah, I think we're good. I'm starting to play the game in the background when we're talking about anime, which is kind of cool. But I feel like it's like making me slower in the game. Games didn't come out until a few years later. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. So I guess I didn't watch the anime until when the games came out, apparently, something like that. I think I was watching it on Adult Swim, or was it on Toonami? It was on one of those things. It was on Cartoon Network, right? At some time of the day. So do I need to use this to destroy those chests, you think? Boom! Hell yeah, dude. Do they like lock on? Can I get this one with this as well? Hell yeah, they lock on. Gem seeking projectiles. I didn't like the direction it went, but we all have our own opinion. Right, exactly. Yeah, sounds like you just didn't like it. Which is fine, you know? That's how I feel about a lot of the, you know, slice of life stuff. But, I just didn't like it. I don't like the direction it goes, which seems like nowhere, in my opinion. A lot of slice of life feel like they don't go anywhere. Go ahead and get all my health back. Oh, what? I thought I was just going to charge through those guys and fuck me up. I think there was more chests over here we need to bomb as well. Maybe not. I thought there were more chests over here. Guess not. Alright, right back this way. Already done Clifftown. We're ready for whatever this one was, right? Whoop. Dr. Shimp. There's gonna be a boss or something? So we said, yeah, a lot, or Attack on Titan fell off after season 2, in my opinion. It's like My Hero Academia, I think it fell off after the tournament arc. Oh, really? I totally disagree with you, Sylvie. Like, 100% disagree. But hey, that's cool. Because, like, Attack on Titan for me just keeps surprising me as, like, a story, as a fan of storytelling. You know, like, I love storytelling. Attack on Titan is one of the most perfectly told stories, in my opinion. Like, it just seems so, like, on point with how they, like, reveal every single thing and how they, like, advance the story. Because I can never tell what's going to happen next. They always go somewhere, like, crazy for me. Maybe you should try season 3 if you thought it fell off after season 2. Like, that's all I could think to say, because it always surprised me every time they start a new season. I'm just like, how could they continue the story? It just feels like it's got to end soon, right? And then all of a sudden they just add a bunch more stuff in there, and it's like, and it's fucking great. But that's just how I feel about it. But yeah, also with My Hero Academia, I totally disagree. I think My Hero Academia is amazing storytelling as well, especially using the format that they use. It's they do it really well. The whole, like, shonen sort of, like, going to school and constantly getting stronger or whatever, the way that Midoriya does that, and they achieve that in that show with all the characters, to be honest. It's really good. That's my opinion. Toonami at first, I think, Or was it Adult Swim? Right? That's where I'm at, Isadora. I don't remember if it was on Toonami at any point or not. But it was eventually an Adult Swim, right? It may have started on Toonami, though. I couldn't remember. I'd watch Blue Gender if they remade it good and took out the romance. Yes, I agree, Crispy, 100%. Yeah, if you just take the romance out of Blue Gender, it's a good anime. Like, it's a good anime until the romance ruins it. You know, like it does a really good job up until the point where there's some stupid love triangle and it has no bearing on the situation. It just feels so fucking thrusted in the story. Yeah, I'm 100% with you, Crispy. That would have been a good anime if they wouldn't have had that. Because it's a cool setting and the story is pretty good too. Like the characters aren't bad. Ghost Sensei was a bit more mature than what Toonami usually played. Oh, was it? I can't remember if it was or not. It's where they draw that line to me. I guess it's just kind of weird, you know. Blue Gender was amazing. Why would they need to remake it? Well, to take the romance out of it, I guess. Because me and Crispy did not like the romance of it. It ruined it for us. Because as soon as that happened when I was watching, I was just like, fuck. This ruins too many animes. Stop. Like, I don't even care what else happens with the story. Like, the whole world is ending, but we care about who's sleeping with who. God damn, who cares, dude? I hate when stories do that. Especially when it's like the world is ending. It's just like, who gives a shit, dude? There are way bigger fucking problems right now. Oh, shit. You can't even see he's coming at me. He's gonna run off the cliff? Oh, he did. That's hilarious, dude. Did she just slap his ass, dude? I mean, is that really a she, or is that just like an it? I mean, I don't know. Am I being rude? I love how they just walk off the side. Is that like their kids? Like, all right, Sonny, go get him. How does he know where I'm at? He actually followed me a little bit. Oh, dude, those guys came out of nowhere. Come on, come on. Like, dude, they just straight up headed for the cliff there. That was intentional on their part. I hate when they hide stuff around corners like that. It's like, it's not that kind of game, dude. Was this Dark Souls? Come on. Here's the key. How do I get her? I guess I'll come out there at some point. We got another one hiding behind here. I like the inescapable despair of Madoka Magica, but I've said that before. Yeah, you've described that one to us many times before. Yeah. That must have been your first encounter with that type of story, I guess. Because, yeah, tragedies in general are pretty fun, right? I think that's what's cool about that kind of thing. Because I guess it feels a little bit more realistic sometimes because life doesn't always end up okay. So sometimes I like watching tragedies just because it's sort of like an example of how life sometimes doesn't feel fair or something like that. You know, I guess it depends on the tragedies. So sometimes it is fair that they fail or whatever in the end. It's a tragic end. But, yeah. It just doesn't always have to end happy, I guess, you know, to be a good ending. Oh, look at this dude.
This is so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over.
He's got like dreadlock horns.
One thing, he should watch his back.
Dude, yeah, I wouldn't want to piss off that dude. He looks like he could fuck you up. This guy's got a cool hair, dude. Look at his glasses, man. Even did a little finger gun thing. That's funny. That's a silly thing. This is why I usually don't base an anime off reviews. Too many variables and opinion on what makes or breaks an anime. Oh yeah, right? Because like I said earlier, there are so many reasons to watch an anime, let alone anything else. Because I don't want to just apply that to anime. Because a lot of people like a lot of things for different reasons. You know what I mean? Just like I think the fact that there's so many different genres, like, just kind of makes that obvious, right? You know? So that's why you have like romance, things, you know, that's why you have action stuff, that's why you have, you know, all these different things, because people like things for different reasons. People like multiple things too, and that's why it's like there's always a new way to combine all these elements together to make really good stuff. So yeah, that's why you always got to try stuff for yourself, Isidore. Yeah, I think that's the best way to look at it for sure. I try to be that way. Oh, he's got the butt. Look at that butt, dude. Smacking it. Slap it, baby. Is that gonna be against Twitch terms of service? That butt? That butt. Magical Girl anime is usually all happy and good wins. Madoka wasn't exactly the first one to do it, but it did it well. Right, yeah, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had that. I've heard of that storyline before, and you described it to me. It's definitely something I've heard of that structure before, but it does sound like, out of like the Magical Girl animes, it does sound like that'd be a pretty cool sort of like setting for that to happen. Because like, I guess the reason why I thought of that maybe that was the first time you had seen that before was just because I know for me, like the first time I see stuff, I like it a lot more. I feel like the reason why I didn't like Demon Slayer is because I felt like I've seen it 100 times. You know, I've never seen this anime before, but as I'm watching it, I'm like, yeah, and then that's gonna happen. Yep, that happened. And then that's gonna happen. Yep, okay, I don't need to watch this anime. That's how I felt with Demon Slayer, because there's a lot of cool stuff in there, you know, but it just didn't surprise me at any point. Not like My Hero Academia does, because My Hero Academia is also pretty shonen and stuff like Demon Slayer can be, but it's just like the writing actually surprises me and stuff, and there's stuff I haven't seen before happening in it, and there's like also just like, I don't know, I just think there's better like character development and stuff. But yeah, I just feel like when I've seen the story too many times, after a while I can't watch another one that's formatted just like it, because it's too predictable, because I like to be surprised. Choices can have negative consequences for someone else. Some people give an anime a bad review because they didn't understand the story or the rules of that world. Yeah, I can see that happening sometimes, yeah. I've also seen some people like add a bunch of story and meaning to stuff that has no meaning as well, though. So there's kind of two sides of that coin, because there are some people that act like things are super deep and they're not at all. Like it's actually super shallow and you're just adding a bunch to it because none of that was actually like intentionally there or anything. So I've definitely seen sort of both sides of that. That's why I think reviews just, whether it's good or bad, isn't really all that useful. Because for me, like reviews, I usually use like the overall sort of like number as my indicator. So it's just like if overall everybody seems to hate it, then it's like I probably don't want to waste my time unless I want to watch something I'm probably not gonna like, you know. But I don't go for like individual reviews or anything like that, because yeah, they're too riddled with like these, you know, people's perspectives and stuff, you know, which is not bad to have that and to express that. It's just like I don't want to use that when I'm trying to decide whether or not I like something for myself, you know. That's mainly what I look for as well. Variable I don't expect, variables I don't expect. Right, yeah, you want to be surprised, right? Isn't that when it's most exciting? At least it is for me. Not everybody, I guess, is that way. If I have to watch another isekai where the person is some sort of god starting out in a new world, I shut it off, right? Yeah, exactly, Isidore. Yeah, if you've seen it too many times, it's just like, I don't need to see that again. I feel like that was a big part of in fact, I know that was a big part of Black Clover for me as well, because Vince loves Black Clover, and it does seem like it's cool if I hadn't seen it like 100 times, you know? If I didn't know what Naruto was, Black Clover would be a little bit cooler to me, kind of thing, you know? Because it feels like it's just a rehashing of that same exact formula. So I fucking love you all. We love you as well, Stella. Hell yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. That's pretty much most isekais nowadays, right, dude? Absolutely, man. They've just gotten obsessed with this idea. Oh, damn it, I almost got him. Yeah, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you, bud. Oh, come on. I got your butt. I just need to not turn. There we go. It was definitely me trying to turn that did it every time. He was worth 5 blue gems. So now from here I can, oh, I guess from up there I can boop, boop. Those gems. Most, yes, but there are a few that take the cake in how it starts out. Shield Hero is pretty good so far. Main character isn't seen as a god. Shield Hero is great. Yeah, Vince really likes Shield Hero. He's been trying to get me to check it out, but it's one of those ones where it's really hard for me to get excited by the description of it. It doesn't sound like an anime I'd like. But My Hero was that way too. You know, I definitely remember when Vince first told me to watch My Hero. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just not like a superhero guy. Like, I don't dig superheroes at all. You know, and it's like it's an anime of kids going to be superheroes at some school, and I'm like, all right, Vince, I'll give it a shot. But I really don't think I'm gonna like it, buddy. And then now it's like one of my favorites. So I really should give Shield Hero a try. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people I know like it, and that's usually a pretty good indicator, is that it's something I should at least check out, right? I have 102-degree fever, chills, and shitting. Oh no! Where'd that come from, Stella? I'm so sorry. That sucks. It just kind of come on real sudden? So there's a key somewhere on this level, huh? Because there's that key chest up there. Is it like hiding in here somewhere? Maybe I needed to still be up on that platform where I killed that person. That fat person. I'll go back at there and look. Damn it. Wherever the chest is, I just need to find the key. What if I like tucked it somewhere that you wouldn't see it unless you were looking? Alright, let's go back down to that doorway and we'll see what we can find. Well, Black Clover does have, I think, Kishimoto Apprentice on it. Is that what the word is? Apprentice? Is it apprentice or Puritans on it? So it makes sense. Oh, that must have been somebody who was working on Naruto, I guess. Oh, there it is. So how do I get over there? Oh, I can jump down from there. Oh man, that's not very hard at all. I can't believe I didn't see that. But yeah, Shield Hero is fucking amazing. Yeah, everybody says it's good, so we'll see. I would hate that if I go to watch it, I'm just like, guys, come on, it sucks. That would be horrible. I hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna have to give it a shot though. I think it sounds like just about everybody I know that watches anime watches it, so it seems like it's appealing to a pretty wide range of tastes. So that's definitely like a huge plus in its favor, right? Anyone who hasn't seen Hinkei Sujo is missing out. Yeah, is that another one of your favorites? What kind of anime is that? Have you talked about that one before? I don't recognize the name sometimes, but if you start telling me about it, I might I might remember you telling me about it. But I've not seen it. Oh, and hey, there's Shyla. I didn't know you're still hanging out with us. I have no idea. I haven't seen Renee, who has COVID, since 4/28. I haven't been around anyone sick. To my knowledge, I was feeling off all day, but I thought it was solely emotional and mentally caused. Oh, okay. So this may have been even contributing to that then, huh? Yeah, that sucks. I wonder where that would have come from for you. But hey, either way, I'm sorry. That sucks. All right, now we can finally leave. I have to go through all this stuff one more time. I haven't seen it, so I guess I'm missing out. What the fuck, Crispy? Anyone who hasn't seen it is missing out, including myself. That's funny. So it's not your opinion that you're missing out? You are the one that said that, right? Yeah, you are. I did not expect you to say that. That's funny. Have any of you guys ever seen Shigeru Death Frenzy? It's one that it's like I don't know anybody else who's ever watched it. I try to tell people to check it out. Nobody ever watches it. But it's pretty good. It didn't get finished. It's like a 6-episode long or something like that. It's like a little mini series. But unfortunately, the studio I think like went under before they got to finish it. But it's a really cool anime about samurais, and it's a very grounded anime, which is cool. I like those every once in a while. You know, fantasy stuff's awesome, but sometimes the grounded stuff can be really cool too. So how do I get over there? gotta shoot that thing with one of those. Oh, I didn't realize I could. Why didn't I try to flame that earlier? Shit. Dude, I'm sure I got hit by those cannons like all the time as a kid. Now as an adult, I don't think I've gotten hit by one once yet. Oh, man. Stupid kid. I think it's transforming girls in English. Oh, okay. Is that what it literally translates to? Just seen some dumb clips where the girl drinks petrol from a gas station and turns into a car when she drives off. Her car panties under the hood flash. What? Oh man, it sounds so ridiculous. It could be funny. It could be pretty funny. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd have to give that a shot. That sounds pretty crazy. Sounds like we are missing out on something. Whether or not it's good, I don't know. But we're certainly missing out somewhere. That's funny. How crazy. Sounds so bizarre. I think y'all be okay. Just need time. At least I'm surrounded by friends. I can't get y'all sick. Yeah, isn't that great that we can hang out here, but we don't spread germs to each other? So no matter how bad the pandemic ever gets or got, we could always hang out here. That's a great thing. Night flight. Oh, this is the aerial level. I like those chests. Those are cool. I have a hard time watching unfinished anime. Berserk and Hunter x Hunter ruin me for life. Oh, really? Is it bother you quite a bit? Yeah, this one, it's like, I don't know. It ends at a spot that I think is okay to end at, but it does end at like a bit of a cliffhanger. Like, to give you guys an example of what's going on with the anime, little trailer sneak peek for you. Shiguru Death Frenzy is it starts out where there's this battle between these two samurai, but they're both like injured samurai. So one's missing an arm and the other one's blind. And they're both about to like face each other down because apparently they've got, you know, like history. And so they've decided to kind of do this big battle in front of everybody. And so then what happens is it goes back in time and it shows you like the events that got these two samurai to get to the point where they're like super rivals. It shows you how they got injured and everything and how they kind of overcome their injuries and stuff. And then the final episode where they ended it like comes, I think you go back to that moment when they're about to fight, but you never actually get to see them fight. But it does kind of have like a beginning and the end where it starts and ends at the same spot because it's not really about who wins in the end. It's more about the journey in between. So it is unfinished, but it's not unfinished in the same way I think Berserk was. If you know what I mean. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter, so I can't compare it to that, but Berserk really kind of leaves you hanging. I felt like this one didn't, because it doesn't like establish a bunch of extra stuff. Really, it's just like you might want to know who wins this battle, and maybe you want the anime to continue. But I think they knew they were probably like not going to be able to do as much as they wanted, maybe, and they just kind of ended it and to kind of tie a bow on it, I guess. But I think it actually ends up to be pretty cool, and I really enjoy it. That's why I still recommend it to people. But I totally understand if you don't want to check it out because it's unfinished. But I recommend it. If you like hardcore animes, I guess, I don't know how to say it. It's like the fighting is pretty gory, I guess, in a way, but they're like samurais, so it's like they do like one move and then the fight's over. It's like that kind of stuff because that's kind of like how I guess samurais were in real life, from what I understand. Like there's like it could be a very short battle because all of a sudden someone gets disemboweled like really quickly, and so it's kind of like that, but it's a little bit graphic because it shows like blood and stuff, and there's like nobody's really a good guy because it's like back in the day, and there's like sexism and shit going on. So it's just like an interesting anime, and I would call it more of like an action anime probably. So you have to be kind of into that stuff, I guess. Imagine if Berserk gets a proper anime adaptation. I mean, would you not call what exists for Berserk proper? I guess you must have a different criteria for proper, because they're still making anime right now for it, right? It's still going because they picked it back up again or whatever. I know a lot of people don't like the new stuff of it, and I've never even really given it much of a chance myself. Konosuba, God's blessing on this wonderful world. This is another one for isekai. It makes a joke of the entire genre by making the god incompetent, and the protagonist forces her to join him into a life of poverty as an adventurer. Oh, weird. I'd have to take a look at that. Berserk leaves you hanging in the middle of a huge section, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wouldn't compare it to the way Berserk ended. The Shiguru Death Frenzy, I wouldn't compare it to that because of that. Yeah, Berserk, it was very unsatisfying to just be like left right there, because Berserk is awesome up until like that point when it just stops all of a sudden. Disemboweled, that's how I feel. Oh no, Stella, that doesn't sound good. Give Claymore a proper anime, then the ending was so disappointing. It's funny how we just automatically are labeling it not a proper anime now. Come on, guys. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not proper. Oh no, I hit the water. Damn it, I was trying to come real close. I was doing pretty good on the chest. And the rings, and I bet I could have got the arches, but lights. Okay, the lights is the only other thing. Okay, try to keep that in mind. Up until his entire team is slaughtered and raped by demons. Right, yeah, exactly. It leaves you at that part, and it's like, not only that, but it's like his best friend. You know, his best friend and mentor, the man he's looked up to like the entire fucking time, has now become a demon or whatever because he's like made the pact or whatever the fuck. I don't remember all the subtleties to it, but yeah, fucking crazy, dude. I was not expecting that either. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Hell, dude. Griffith, how could you? Oh no, I missed one. Fuck, that's gonna screw me over. God, this would be such a fucking nervous wreck for speedrunners, I feel like, dude. I could never be a speedrunner, dude. Speedrunners are stronger than I am. Like Squash, she's a speedrunner. I can't believe she can do that stuff sometimes. Oh gosh. Now I'm supposed to get lights out. Shit, where's the... Oh, I didn't even see one light. Damn it. Well, that's good enough for me. Fuck it. I don't care. It was basically a build up to nothing because the enemy comes back in the last episode and then just fucks off. Oh, really? Not a great ending then, huh? That's why you're saying it's not a proper anime then? Okay. I won't watch the new stuff because that anime was ruined for me 10 years ago and I'm not giving it a second chance. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. I feel like I'd give it a shot, but certainly not going out of my way to do that right now, you know. Can't remember what was the reason why they did it too. I don't remember the reason why they stopped. Was it because they caught up or something, or did they just lose funding? I'm sure I looked it up at the time. Because I remember I tried Berserk and I had no idea it was unfinished. You know? You probably were the same way, right? It was just like, what the fuck?
I just want to kick some. Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
I remember when I first watched Full Metal Alchemist too. Not Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist. The ending I felt like kind of almost similar to Berserk, where I'm like, wait, that's the end? Like, what? Shouldn't there be more? And I was like, what the fuck? Come to find out, I guess there's like a movie that is how the Full Metal Alchemist ends or whatever. Somebody told me that like years later. I'm like, oh, so there was more to that story. What the fuck? And then I just watched Brotherhood and that's way better, so fuck it. If anybody out there hasn't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, that's a good one. I would recommend it. Do I need to? I guess if I go from here, I can go all the way over there, so let's try that. I have a request for Spyro 2, the ice level. Please don't kill these snowball people. They are my friends. Okay, you'll have to remind me when we get there. But I can take that challenge on. As long as I can still beat the level. I'll do it. Or I won't do it, rather, I guess. I will obey the request. I looked into it then, they ended it with a movie, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, for some reason with Full Metal Alchemist I didn't look into it, but I had watched Berserk after my friend had told me about that there was a movie that ended it. And so I thought like, oh, well maybe there's a movie or whatever, but I don't think there was for Berserk, right? I think that was just before they started the remake of it or whatever. So I'm all the way back around to the beginning, right? So I'm ready to go to the next area? I guess so. Dr. Shemp, we still had something. Cliff Town, we still had something. That's fine. We're ready.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
I love both Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, the first one was good, but the second one was so much better because it's a retelling of the same story. And I just think that, like, from a, like, you know, me, I really like storytelling and stuff. It is just superior. Like, the way that the story is told is 100% superior. Because the first one felt like they didn't know how it was going to end while they were writing it. And they kind of just ended up adding stuff as they went along. And it felt like there was a lot of holes and things were sort of falling apart and not staying super consistent and coherent. And then the ending, at least the end of the show before the movie, was really unsatisfying, and the ending with the movie was weird, I thought, but that's just my opinion. You know. But yeah, I loved Brotherhood though, because it's just the whole world of Full Metal Alchemist is so fucking cool, and their history and how everything works, you know. So I was just really glad that they ended up doing Brotherhood, that they even bothered to do that, because it seems like they recognized the fact that they didn't tell the story the best way they could have. Because they knew they had something great. You know, the ending of Neon Genesis Evangelion was never finished because the creator sent himself into the hospital after the final episode of the season. He finally came back and finished it, but man, that ending is a mental fuck. Oh, really, huh? I never got into Evangelion. It seems like something I could have gotten into. I don't know. As a kid, I tried it a few times, and it just never got me. I have some friends. I think Lemur really liked it growing up, and I think he even let me borrow some DVDs and stuff, and it's just like, I couldn't really get me. Like, I love sci-fi, but for some reason I just couldn't really get into it. Like, can't even remember much from it, to be honest, other than that it's like a giant mech anime or whatever. So I said, I'll remind you, they are the fodder for health, but they are the cutest little snowball people with 2 little stumpy legs and big eyeballs. Well, that sounds great. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess I assumed if it was something cute, it was probably, yeah, the health fodder stuff, but I guess I'll just have to not take any damage on that level, so that could be the challenge. I'm still struggling with this. I think I am tired, on my way to bed, I think. Okay, sounds good, child. Well, you have a good night then. Sorry the Pon has been so distracting for you. I'm sorry. I gotta say, I really like it though. Love you, Shy. Do whatever your body needs, and we see you again soon. Absolutely. Yeah, tomorrow we're playing some Edgeworth investigations. So we're starting the first like official case. That's not the tutorial. I'm sure the tutorial will come up though, because we do have a mysterious bad guy that we never identified, so I'm sure that'll come into play. Bubba says have a good night. If you have a good night, Bubba, Shyla, and Ryan, if you're there, you guys all have a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. What do you say? I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hell yeah, dude. I'm buzzing through this shit.
Crafter's World, if you're ready.
Yep, let's do it. Is Bubba the dog? Yeah, Bubba's the dog. Original FMA derailed from the manga. It tried to imprint manga elements still while it worked, in my opinion. But yeah, Brotherhood is the way to go if you want Aqua's actual story. The original is good with what they had, though. I always recommend both. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend both just because I think people don't have enough time. But if you're a huge anime fan, if you really like Brotherhood, you might as well watch the other one. But I would always suggest Brotherhood first, just because it's, you know, I think the artists, basically, like the people who made it, like decided to remake it for a reason. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking the original, though. It's what got me into it. You know what I mean? I think I was watching it as it was coming out back in the day. Well, as the dubs were coming out, I always watched it dub. Is this back where it came from? Yeah, it is. I'm already lost, dude. Oh man, got your ass. Nah, my ass. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's got a metal. I didn't see that metal apron. A lot of guys in here. Metal aprons. They knew I was coming. On the bun. That's all, Ryan. You waved. Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this guy's horns, dude.
Release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
So I guess the blue thieves stole all the eggs while the dragons were all crystal, huh? They're like, oh, perfect time to steal all the eggs. Well, a treasure, it would be my pleasure to let you ride for free. Yeah, from all that treasure. And then we jump on his head, too, just to put insult to injury, right? They speak whale, not dog. Dogs, I just kiss them until they accept me. There you go. That's your dog language, huh? Listen, and all the there is a lot of amazing anime out there and tons of hidden gems as well. Oh, absolutely. 100%, yeah. There's a lot of good content out there, and unfortunately, we don't all have the time to watch it all. That's something I've had to come to terms with, I feel like. There were certain points in my life where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna watch all of these things, and I'm gonna play all of those games and stuff, you know, because I just think that would be really cool, because I want to, you know, understand it all. I want to be in the know. And then as I've gotten older, I've just had to realize, like, yeah, you just don't have the time to do that, man. Like, you don't. You just gotta be real here, okay? The fuck? A geomancer? Can I make it go up? That'd be cool. Oh man, barely missed him. Boom. Alpine Ridge. Oh, I forgot we were in like a main hub world for a second. Egg bastards. Damn it. Oh man, he didn't let me cut him off. Getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, come on. I was so close. Oh, got him. I tend to look for those diamonds in the rough in all genre. Hell yeah, man. That's why I like to try to take as many recommendations as I can, because then you get like you casting a wider net in a way, right? Because you can have more people that you know checking out anime, especially if they know your taste really well. You know what I mean? That's one reason why like I definitely hold like Lemur's opinion, like Grabnar's opinion, my brother, and Vince's opinion, in very high regard because they know what I like, because I've been talking, you know, I've known these guys forever. So we've talked about anime quite a bit, and so if they see something in anime and they're like, you know what, I think Dom would like this, you know, like I believe them. I think they're probably right. It's definitely how Tower of God went. Like Lemur told me about Tower of God, and I was like, man, if you think it's good, I'll check it out, man. I'll respect your opinion for sure. If you think I'll like it, I believe it, and I fucking love it. I got to run up there or something? Bam, bam. You son of a bitch. Rescued Xantor.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Supercharge. I'm coming! Boom! Get fucked, dude. Oh, we're at a crystal flight now. And all the way to the flying level. Rescued a Boulder.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I wonder if, do any of these dragons have like proper dragon names? You know, like Thoraxis or something? I don't know, like with a lot of X's and TH's and G's and stuff or whatever. They always have those crazy complex names. Like the D&D dragon names. Get some good ones. This one's like, you just discovered Bob, the dragon. No, of course not. The kids can't read those names, man. That'd be cool, though. If at least, like, one of them had a name like that, you know, that'd be cool. No, no. Oh, damn it. I touched that fucking... I was doing so good, I felt like, too. Okay, shit. We'll try it again. Starting with the rings is a good idea. I'm happy with the Pon skin it makes for watching such a classic kind of newish. Right, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. Hell yeah. It makes it seem like it's not exactly the same game, right? Even though it is. It's definitely exactly the same game. Oh, shit, what's that? Oh. Oh. Some more gates as well. I didn't realize that. Is there another gate or anything else? You're gonna pull up! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh man, I was one chest away, or two chests away. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck! Alright, we gotta try one more time, dude. I was so close. Alright, Pon, let's go. Dude, I cannot imagine speedrunning this game. Honestly, I can't imagine speedrunning any game if I'm, you know, honest with myself. But like these levels, I mean, I guess 100% speedrunning, because you don't even have to do these levels if you do like an any percent, right? I feel like the chests are some of the hardest because you gotta get so close to the ground. this one and start freaking havoc. Damn it. Oh no, I missed 2 of them. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're going real high. I didn't mean to go that high. Shit, dude. I'm fucked. Can I get to this guy? Come on. Come on, Pon Pon. The Boon Boon. The chest. No. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, that was the last try. I was real close, though. Not as close as last time. So I had to step away for a moment in a bit of pain from a month-long period, and the doctor keeps dismissing it, saying it's nothing, but I know it's not normal. Yeah, that doesn't sound very normal. I'm sorry about that, Crispy. Maybe you should find another doctor. That's not good, right? You writing that kind of thing off? Look at that guy. He's got a little rain over him. It's kind of adorable looking. It's kind of like a mage from Final Fantasy. Wizard Peak. I made it all the way to like the boss level. I haven't even done a single actual level here yet. It's kind of fun that the hub world is like a level in itself, right? Nice. Oh no. Is this useful in some way? Not really. But now he just keeps like raising it up and down and up and down. Look at how good I am at my magic. Up and down. Favorite anime of all time has to be Guilty Crown. Oh, I don't think I've even heard of that one. What's Guilty Crown about? I always have a hard time thinking about what would be my favorite of all time. That's why it's like probably Tower God. Like, I can't think of anything else. There's so many animes I like, but it's just like, but do I like it more than other animes, you know? Sometimes I try to go just by like, well, what's the one I've rewatched the most? You know, maybe if that's my criteria. And if that was my criteria for anime, I guess it would probably be Attack on Titan. I've probably watched that entire series like 3 or 4 times. Like every time there's a new season, I just like catch up by watching the entire thing again. Like, let me just understand every little bit of this story. How do we still? Oh, and now he's just got like extra life gems. This thief guy. I don't care about that dude. Alpine Ridge is the first one, so let's do it. How much time we got? Oh, we got like another hour. Hell yeah, we're good. We got this. My wife had that happen before we met. Oh, really? PMI, but we're all adults here, I think. Yeah, we better be. If we're not adults here, sorry guys, but you need to leave. This is an 18+ channel. Sometimes I wonder if, when I was a kid, how much streaming I would watch if it existed. You know? You guys ever think about that? Because it's like we're starting to have kids that kind of like grow up watching YouTubers and streamers now. And I feel like that's going to have a pretty big effect on how kids grow up, right? Like how they like look at the world and stuff. Now, I'm not trying to say it's a problem or anything. It's just going to affect it, right? Just like our view of the world was greatly affected by the internet and TV. At least mine was. Honestly, I think that's one reason why I like stories so much, because I feel like I've learned so much from stories. Where'd the guy go? Whoa, he just like launched and never came back? Okay. probably wouldn't have been allowed on the computer that long. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can see that. Because there are still people who do that today, right? I hear a lot of parents talk about screen time is how they always phrase it. Which makes sense because there's a lot of things you can do with the screen, right? My parents probably wouldn't have blocked me because they never did from any of that stuff. So I kind of wonder how I would have turned out. Like, what would I have watched streaming, or would I have thought that was kind of dumb? Because I know, like, when I first heard about streaming, not that I thought it was dumb, that's harsh. I just didn't understand why people would want to watch someone play a game. Because all I could think about is like when I would watch my brother play a game growing up. Not that I didn't do it plenty of times, but I would always remember like wanting to take the controller. You know, like, let me try it. You know, come on, Grabnar, let me try it. Give me the controller. You know what I mean? And watching someone play a game made me feel like I would just feel like that the whole time and never get to play. And I was like, well, why would I want to watch a streamer or whatever? So it wasn't until I finally watched Dodger play through A Night in the Woods that I really realized why people would watch a streamer.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh,
of course not.
I didn't think so.
Seems like it'd be a fun game to voice act in. Post-apocalyptic world where the Japanese are suppressed. Oh yeah, this is what was it? Guilty Crown? Guilty Crown, okay. Post-apocalyptic world where the Japanese are suppressed by a governing agency and are left in sectors based on worth. A terrorist group breaks into to a government facility and steals a prototype weapon, and the agent gets caught and goes into hiding in the protagonist's school. When he finds her, she is injured and helps her escape. He ends up being the person the prototype weapon seals to letting him fabricate weapons out of people's soul. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Interesting. That's definitely got one I got to put on my list. That's your favorite of all time, right? Is that what you said? My favorite anime of all time has to go to Guilty Crown. Okay. You know, there's a couple animes I actually haven't written down yet. I said I was going to write down, so let me do that. Guilty Crown definitely seems like something I could check out. So you're getting me excited there, Isidore. Huh? Pique my interest of all time. Yeah, right on. There we go. I like the terrorist, like, busting into a government facility. Like, that sounds kind of cool, you know? I could see that going in a lot of places. And making weapons out of people's souls, like, it sounds like it could be pretty badass. Music is 100% amazing. Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see. I need to add this to my phone list. My true list is on my cell phone, so I can save it, but I usually just write them on my pad first. So, Guilty Crown, right? Yep. What was that other one earlier, Isidore, you were saying? It was that really long one, the Vitality Point one? I at least want to check out like a trailer or something for it, even if I don't actually give it a shot yet. You know, there's a lot of things I need to give a shot. I need to watch. I need to give The Witcher another shot. You know, I keep saying that. One day, I'll try it again. I've been talking to my boss about it recently. She just started it, and she really liked The Witcher 3. I think that was her introduction to The Witcher. And she said at first she felt like a lot of the same stuff I did, because she had only watched like the first 2 episodes, and then she texted me and she's like, yeah, I don't get why people think this show's that great. It actually kind of sucks or whatever. Like, I'm paraphrasing, that's not exactly what she said, but she didn't really like it either for a lot of the same reasons. And then she says that it in her opinion, she says it gets a lot better though towards the end of the first season, and then the second season she says is like significantly better. So the fact that she felt the same way at the beginning of it helps me, because a lot of people kind of tell me that I'm crazy that I didn't like it, because I think the writing is really bad at the beginning of The Witcher. But it gives me hope that when I go to watch it again, since she had a similar experience, that maybe I'll like it this time. And oh yeah, I did see Isidore. I don't think I said it yet, but you said your daughter wants to be a streamer now. That's cool. I feel like I could have. Like, if I was a kid and I embraced streaming, I totally would have probably wanted to be a streamer or a YouTuber, really. Because honestly, like, I was one of, like, a lot of us probably were born in that time where if like high school or whatever, maybe even middle school, we would have actually posted things online, we could have been like really big YouTubers or something. Like, it was crazy for me just because like I used to do a lot of video stuff when I was a kid. So like in high school, me and my friends would make all sorts of skits and shit that would be perfect for YouTube, or honestly it would have been perfect for like Vine and TikTok. We used to do a lot of stuff that was like that, like way before it was a thing. And I just never posted them to YouTube though, because I just made them for my friends. And it's like, fuck, if I just would have done that, who knows how different my life would be. But who knows maybe how wrecked my life would be as well, because like the whole like turbulent marketplace or whatever you want to call it of YouTube, with, you know, sometimes people make a lot of money and then all of a sudden the algorithm changes and then like they make no money or whatever, and then the adpocalypse. And so maybe I dodged a couple bullets actually, but just makes me kind of wonder if I would have came a little bit later, or if YouTube would have hit a little sooner, if I would have embraced it more or something, you know, or if I would have had other YouTubers already that I was watching if it had happened way sooner or whatever. Bullets dodged, you think so, Isidore? Yeah. I definitely could see it being that way, because I like where I'm at now, you know, and I think streaming is certainly a lot less stressful anyways, you know. I feel like I can do this a lot more off the cuff, which is nice, because you know, writing content is so much more stressful. Bofurry, okay, that's the thing I could not remember. Is that an acronym at the beginning then? Because you had it all caps the first time, I think. Make sure I'm spelling that right. B-O-F-U-R-I. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. Oh, it's max out my defense. I thought it was something about vitality. But it is vitality, right, in the show? I think you said something about vitality earlier. I don't want to get hurt. I'll just do ... after that. Like, I'm sure that's enough. It'll come up if I write that, right? Fuck it. That's funny. My wife won't watch it because of the acting. Oh, really? So you won't watch the bone furry one? A Bofurry? Am I saying that right? I have the perfect excuse to eat chocolate and ice cream today. Oh, what is that, Crispy? What's your excuse? Let's hear it. Can I use it too? Anything else back here? Yeah. Moving on. Oh man, I went underneath him and flamed his ass. I really flamed his genitalia. It's like, oh no, I can't lift anything anymore. Oh, The Witcher. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah, like definitely the first couple of episodes is really bad, in my opinion. Like, I know a lot of people liked it, but there is a lot to dislike about the first couple of episodes. Because I think I only got 2 episodes in, and I was just like, dude, this is not for me. It's not for me. I always, at the time, I always talked about it like the only thing I could think to describe it as is it feels kind of like Xeno Warrior Princess-y in a way. If you guys have ever seen that, and it's like, not that Xeno was terrible or anything. A lot of people like Xeno Warrior Princess. I'm not saying it's a bad show. But I didn't really like Xeno Warrior Princess because it felt really campy, and then The Witcher, like a big part of The Witcher feels campy, but I feel like the campness is just because it just feels campy because it's bad, because sometimes camp can be fun, right? But 100%, okay, you agree? Okay, cool. It's nice to find other people who picked up on that, because it was a very heavy feeling for me. My excuse is pain. Yeah, why not? I hear you. Yeah, having a month-long period, fuck it. Fucking chocolate and ice cream all day, man. I'm not gonna blame you. Shit, I got way too close to that guy. I can't charge in the air. Shit. Whatever, let me get some health back real quick. I think it's funny how often I miss when I go to run at something. If you don't have that angle just right, dude. When on the East Coast, she never liked anime. She watches more BBC shows. Oh, really? Okay. That's a definitely different, like, flavor or whatever, right? Oh, look at those horns, dude. That's badass. What a cool-looking dragon, man. I like it. Our standards from shows then to now are vastly different as well. Yeah. I bet I'm probably similar, if I really thought about it. To have a show with that level of acting come out right after then the end of Game of Thrones is was just bad timing on their part. I can see that. That's a good point, Isidore. Yeah, because Game of Thrones definitely, I think, blows it out of the water. And honestly, the set design too. I mean, there's a lot of the things that if you try to compare it to Game of Thrones, is horrible. Because like in the first episode, especially, which may have just been a pilot, so you can't really blame them too much, but the first episode of The Witcher, they use the same set like 3 or 4 times for different scenes, and they try to act like it's some place different, but it's not, and it's super easy to see that. And that's like one of the big reasons why it felt very Xena Warrior Princess to me, because it's like the set design feels so cheap. You just keep reusing the same fucking area. That and the silly like love interest in the beginning as well. That felt very shoehorned and not very authentic at all. Honestly, I could go on. There's actually quite a few things that I really didn't like about it. Just everybody I knew at the time like really liked it, so I was just like trying to keep my mouth shut because it's like I don't want to upset anybody, but I have a lot of things I could say that I do not like about The Witcher show. I just try not to upset people because so many people like it. Because you honestly, sometimes around some people you cannot criticize anything, or they'll think that you just fucking hate it. So it's like, no, I can critique stuff I like too. It's definitely happened to me a few times. Oh god. I tend to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I try to. Yeah. Sometimes I don't just because, you know, I really like storytelling stuff and I like talking about it. So every once in a while I'll open my mouth. But I try to be at least like measured in what I'm saying. I try not to say like, oh, that fucking sucks or whatever, because it's like it doesn't. You know, just because I don't like it doesn't mean it sucks. Talked about this before on a Friday stream, but the pain is debilitating and I can't get most women to understand. I'm not asking for sympathy, just for understanding as to why I can't do things. Yeah, it's just it's a shame that we can't just like take each other's word for it, you know, with that stuff sometimes. Not that we can't, and people should, you know, have some understanding for you, Crispy. I totally get that, but yeah, I think sometimes for some people it's like people abuse that sympathy a lot, and I think that's what keeps people from immediately believing someone sometimes. Because I don't know. Because I mean, I get what you're saying too. Because I feel like for me, I understand that from my childhood. Because I had like really bad anxiety as a kid, but I didn't know what anxiety was, and all I could say was my stomach hurt all the time. Because that's how it would. I just feel nauseous all the time. And so I would just tell my mom. I learned the word nauseous, so I just tell my mom like I'm feeling really nauseous right now, and she'd think that I was just trying to get out of shit all the time. Like, oh, you still want to go to school? You still want to go to karate? You still want to practice or whatever? And it's just like, I'm feeling this way and I need you to help me out, you know what I mean? But she just told me a lie, or it made me like have this like complex where I feel like people don't trust me all the time because I'm being as honest as I can with her, and she won't believe me because she thinks I'm just trying to get out of shit because of like either my brother had made her believe that, or somebody before my brother, you know, like earlier when she was younger, people like abused her sympathy at some point, I guess, and just made it so that they didn't want to like at all try to help me understand why I was feeling that way. They're just like, you're just lying, you're just a little liar. It's just like, no, just please, I'm just a kid and I want to understand. What is not my place to skew anyone's viewpoints on something they may love. Yeah, for sure. Like, it doesn't have to be an argument, right? We can just talk about things. Yeah, that's why I hope sometimes, like, when someone gives their opinion, like here in the chat, and then I give my opinion, that might be a counter opinion, you know, like earlier with Sylvia or whatever, you know, because me and Sylvia had very different opinions on some animes or whatever. I'm just saying my opinion. You know, I'm not saying that it's better than yours or that it trumps yours in any way just because I was the last one to spoke, you know, because I feel like sometimes people can get that way in conversations, like especially when I was a kid, that seemed to happen a lot more. And yeah, it's like we can all just talk about stuff. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just letting you know this is how I looked at it or whatever, you know. But sometimes when you really like something, it can be hard not to get defensive as well. And say like, well, I think you should give it another chance because, you know, XYZ or whatever. Let's see. Have I gone in there yet? I don't think I have. Let's fly down to there. Can I get to those fireworks? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, dude, I was so close, dude. Alright, that's another death. I got it. One person losing for everyone else. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well put. I was unable to respond to the Hogwarts comments, but I'm 100% excited for the game. Plus, they already openly stated this project is not backed or funded by J.K. Rowling. It wouldn't matter to me if it was anyways. Okay, yeah, I got you. It is nice that they went ahead and said that. Is it like her reputation has like deteriorated that much that they had to be like, it's okay, guys. It's just Harry Potter, no J.K. Rowling. It's okay. Like, you guys can all buy the game. It's okay. How funny is that? Like, how you just been like demonized. You made like one of the most widely appreciated kids, like young adult books, and everybody hates you now. Not everybody, I guess. You know, I guess the turfs like her or whatever. But I'm glad you're excited for it, man. I think that's definitely going to be a stream game, probably pretty soon after it comes out too.
Outside the Magic Crafters world as well. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
All dragons found. Now there's a stupid egg thief. Come back here, you little bitch. Oh, what? I totally got him. Totally hit him. I keep forgetting I can use right trigger to fire. I don't have to use the same finger for both buttons. Gotta cut these corners. Oh no! I was trying to cut that corner a little too much. Damn it, there's another death. These fall deaths, man, they get me. Should be 5. There it goes. I don't think women's commercials help because women on their period are portrayed as carefree and no pain and able to do whatever they want and wear white. That's a funny detail. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's interesting how they do that. I guess because maybe they're trying to associate their product like, hey, you got a period? Well, our product will make you feel totally fine. You think maybe that's what it is? They're trying to like associate the carefree attitude with using their product, you know, because that is sort of counter to what you think a period would be like, right? So maybe that's part of it, you know, it's mind games. It's stupid that she was demonized by one comment. She is allowed to her opinion. This world needs to calm down. Oh yeah, because this guy's Dolus. I was like, wait, why did you say Dolus? But you're talking about this guy. Gotcha. Yeah. I think she was more than one comment though. I think she's made a series of comments where she's like doubled down on stuff, and she's been accused of virtue signaling and stuff. There's been a lot of things as far as I understand. I've watched quite a few video breakdowns of it, and it's actually a lot. It's not one comment. And she said some pretty close-minded stuff. I don't remember exactly what it all was, but I remember watching a couple video breakdowns about it. Not that I think she deserves probably what she's getting, you know. People always overreact, you know, like we were talking about earlier with like the way people respond with video games, you know. People definitely overreact, but I don't think it, my only point is that I don't think it was one comment. Especially to last this long. If it was one comment, it would have blown over by now. Oh, come on. How am I not gaining on him? Oh, God, I was so close to him right there. Right when he falls. Maybe that's when I need to do it, huh? Oh, what? How is he that far ahead of me, you bitch? Dolus, get the fuck back here, dude. Who the fuck you think you are? God, he zigzags so much there. How do I not gain on him? I swear there's like some fuckery going on, dude. Oh, got him. Whew. Our pads will solve all your problems. Yeah, here get a lot of mosquito bites. I do. They like me. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to get them a lot. Now I just stay inside all the time, so I guess that's why I never get them. But when I was a kid, yeah. I remember my grandma would always say that, like, oh, you must be really tasty because they like you, you know? I remember those comments a lot. I fucking hate mosquitoes. Oh, shit! I didn't think that was gonna happen. Damn it! There's another one. I got it. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. How do I fuck that up so often? I'm almost surprised they have it like on such like a close thing. Like if you don't hold A for just long enough, you won't make it. I guess it gives the game some challenge, but like seriously, like that little jump, I still miss it? Like I don't understand. I'm just missing all these deaths. I'm just gonna stop counting the fucking fall deaths, because come on. What the fuck? Let's try to do the run and jump here. I shouldn't need it. It makes life easier. Oh god, I thought I did it too early. Oh, I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to go. I shouldn't have fucking set it off. God damn it. Fuck it, dude. I don't care about this stupid secret. I got the achievement. Who cares? Apparently mosquitoes are more attracted to people who wear perfume. Oh, really? Unless it's mosquito repellent perfume. I guess. Not that that's a thing, but you know, like bug repellent, I guess. Gotta get the right kind of perfume, the smelly stuff. I wear perfume daily, I smell pretty. Maybe that's what it is, you smell so pretty, they want to come take a whiff, huh? Get a little taste. Sounds weird when you say it like that. Again, she's entitled to her opinion. It's not like what she said was a fact anymore. I stay away from media. Oh, I gotcha. But you got to also understand that everyone else can have their opinion about her as well. So if you're going to give her that right, then everybody who is commenting on her also has that right. So you got to remember that. That is a big part of it. Because you have the right to your opinion, you have the right to speech, but you don't have the right to not have people come back at you for what you say and what you do. So that's why I don't really get mad at all the people for getting mad at her, because they have their opinion, they have the right to their opinion as well. But we can definitely comment on how they like enforce their opinion maybe too much, perhaps sometimes and stuff as well. So it's just a chain all the way down, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know that people are trying to take her opinion away from her though, to be fair. They just want her to know that they think her opinion sucks. Alright, we're on to this one now. How much time we got? Well, 30 more minutes? Can I get through another one in 30 minutes? Maybe. We'll try it. They have every right to dislike her on her opinion, right. But in fact, only female mosquitoes bite humans and take blood. Really? So the male mosquitoes are just for giving the seed? Wait, so what do male mosquitoes eat then? That's interesting. Do male mosquitoes become like flying mosquitoes? Or is it one of those species where they're like very different? Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy that sweet, sweet Hogwarts game. Hell yeah, dude. Why not? Why not, dude? It looks fucking great, man. I'm so excited. I'm enjoying this sweet, sweet Yorkie chocolate bar. Hell yeah, we got all sorts of sweet, sweet stuff going on. I love how you guys both said sweet, sweet. That's awesome. Look at this big Spider-Man. Oh, he's a metal Spider-Man. Holy shit. Fucking Peter Parker better take some notes. Can we get away? Okay, apparently running at him doesn't do anything. It's Aragog. Speaking of Harry Potter. In my opinion, because it's direct affects people I am knowing. Yeah, there you go. So I am not support, right on. But I am admit she do a lot for other people's. Right, yeah. You can't be damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm with you too, Hoodie. I don't like a lot of the stuff that she said. All those opinions, like, I definitely disagree with them 100%. But yeah, we can't, it doesn't, like, get rid of all the good things that a person's done just because they've done something bad or have an opinion we disagree with. Proboscis, a female mosquito's, this mouth part, pierces the skin of a person or animal and sucks out blood. The male's proboscis is not strong enough to pierce the skin. Oh, really? And males do not feed on blood. Both female and male mosquitoes use the proboscis to feed on flower nectar and fruit juices. Oh, okay, so they don't just eat blood. I guess, silly me, I was assuming that blood was their only form of sustenance. Okay, so they just use it for nectar, okay, and fruit juices. That's interesting. Huh, all right. Don't females use the blood for eggs or something? Probably. Oh, yeah, the Insulus is correct. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Mosquito facts, very cool. Yeah, I had no idea. Mosquitoes have a bad reputation. They don't kill the most people every year. The diseases they spread do tap. Yeah, right? Just like the Black Plague in rats, right? Well, with the rats, I guess it's because the rats didn't carry the plague. It was the fleas that were on the rats. Isn't that how it went? Am I right? Am I right? Either way, it was the Black Plague that was killing people, and the rats didn't even have it, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. I think it was something like that. Boom! So I think we're just not able to kill these spiders, and they're just sort of like a moving hazard. No! Yeah, it was the fleas. Okay, thanks for confirming. It was the denning of cat's lordship over humans. I was denying, sorry. That's what you said. I don't know why the fuck I read that wrong. It was denying cat's lordship. That he's released the fleas, said the cats. That should be like a short story or something, where it was actually the cats that were responsible. There's a few fairies out there. Hello. What are you guys doing out there? Hello. Can you tell me about these fairies, dude? Ajax?
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that Supercharge makes you invincible.
Supercharge. Okay, so I need to supercharge at the spiders then, probably, right? And he said when I get big like you, so he must be young then, right? It's a clue. He expects to grow. Unless they just haven't told him yet. Oh, we all know that Spyro. Oh, well, never mind. If the English never denied the cats and the rats would have never killed the humans. You did it to yourself. You played yourself, humans. You played yourself. Got a Geomancer in here as well. Run! Hit him! Boom! No shit. We're pretty close to dying. Hello. Are you gonna tell me about those little fairy people? Oh, she gave me a little kiss. Oh, and now I got super fire? Ooh, can I like hurt these guys with it? Oh, what? There we go. I can't believe I let them touch me though. How dare you touch me? Oh, look, we have little like hearts on our ears. No, they're little diamonds. That's cool. I like how they did something with the pon-pon skin for that. Okay, so she can give me super flames. Keep that in mind. The oldest of them all. Are you saying Spyro is? Spyro's actually the oldest one. You are our elder. Look at these guys fighting each other. Okay. They're locked in a forever stalemate. Do I need her ability to when I go over there? I guess I might as well go over there. I don't really need to go back and fight the spiders, right? Give me your power, lady! Give me a kiss. Thank you. You're so nice. Oh, whoa, just bust those up. Fuck that. You fuck. Shit, no! Damn it! I didn't realize I only had one health left. Ah, fuck. There's another death. That's 9, dude. 9! How have I died 9 times? It's a child's game. Spyro is the oldest dragon of them all. Oh, yeah, I gotcha, yeah. They won't tell him because he has amnesia, and they want him to have his childlike innocence back. It's similar to toxoplasmosis. I think I said that. Not coming from cats, but something else. Ooh. I hope I'm not annoying saying this over and over, but I love Pon-Pon's wiggle butt when she walks out. Yeah, you're not annoying. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like Pon-Pon's wiggle butt, dude? You say you don't, you're a filthy liar. Fireworks. Money! Not sure if it was slugs or what, but it's not made from cats. It's just the parasite breeds in cats. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So it's something that is just living inside the cat, like a parasite. Okay. Ugh, God, parasites sound so gross, dude. I never watched a video on parasites where it was like the guy that does the River Monsters thing, I think, but it was like, maybe it was even a River Monsters episode that was on parasites, and it's just like, oh God, he got tested for parasites, and I think they found like a few in him, but they were like non-harmful ones. But it just seems like so gross, just getting some like fucking swamp water, and then there's like tiny little creatures fucking getting inside you. Ugh! That sounds horrible. I don't want that, no. Spyro is the original Demon Souls. You died. I mean, hey man, I got here. Let's see if this works. You know, I am.
This is not me.
This is me right now.
Life. Y'all killing me with this. Y'all trying to kill me.
Trying to kill me?
You're killing me, man.
You're killing me, man. That's me right now. In fucking Spyro. This is the toxoplasmosis. I think I said that part wrong. Okay, gotcha. Is a disease that results from infection with the Toxoplasma gondii parasite, one of the world's most common parasites. Infection usually occurs by eating undercooked, contaminated meat, exposure from infected cat feces, or a mother-to-child transmission during pregnancy. Oh, interesting. There's another parasite, right, that's really common in cats too. I can't remember what it was. I remember reading about it, but it's like not very harmful to you, but there are some symptoms for it. I can't remember what the symptoms were. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't even have brought it up. I don't remember much about it. Hell, for all I know, maybe it was the same one. But I thought it was one that didn't hurt humans. That was just common in cats. I mean, cats get the shaft on some stuff, don't they? I guess as long as the little furry friends are all good. So when people say all cat owners are infected with the parasite, when indoor cats don't have it at all, just another reason for them to hate on innocent cats. I don't know. They could be talking about this parasite I'm talking about, because there's a lot of different parasites that can live in cats, I think. Because there was the one I'm thinking of that a lot of cats have, if not all cats, and it's just not very harmful to humans. So it might just be that they're talking about something else, you know what I mean? So maybe people aren't just all out to get cats, you know what I mean? Maybe you just need to calm down on that a little bit, Crispy. Just automatically accusing people. Because it might be something that you just don't know about, you know what I mean? There's a lot out there. You don't know everything. None of us do. Oh, how did I not hit him there, dude? Fucking kidding me? Oh, how did that not hit him? How did I not? Are you kidding me, dude? God, I can't when the fucking camera needs to help me out here, dude. It's working way more against me than for me. Got it. Just gotta hit flame right there. Parasites occur over our lives countless times. Honestly, if you have not done a parasitic cleanse, you probably have parasites right now that may or may not be affecting your health. Right, yeah, because there's a lot of them that don't really do a whole lot, right? You wouldn't even notice it. Just that's one thing I had learned on that video I was talking about earlier. Because he had one of those. He had one or two that may harm him, but he needed to do something, and it'd be fine. And then there was another one that just didn't harm him and stuff. And I was just like, wow, I can't believe that after all the shit he's gone through too. Like, Guys in those fucking filthy rivers and stuff. You know, just like cats, but because I'm allergic to their dander and dogs don't bother me, I couldn't see myself adopting a cat. Shame, because they can be so pretty and sassy at times. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a shame that anybody is allergic to animals, right? Because animals are great. And they don't, you know, mean to make you uncomfortable or anything. You know, growing up, I think my dad had a mild cat allergy, so when we had cats, they couldn't, like, go all over the house. So we had, like, cats that lived in our basement. Our basement was, like, finished and stuff, so it was actually pretty comfortable from down there, but it's just, like, we couldn't just, like, have them in our rooms and stuff. It seemed like, because if my dad came in, you know, he would have a reaction or whatever. So how do I leave this spot? I guess I would kind of jump back over there, maybe? Nope, I can just die, I guess. Oh, no, look! The fairy ladies! Thank you, ladies! Where are you taking me? Okay. Interesting. I don't know why that happened, but now I can do this super run thing. Where did they take me? I'm so confused. And they say toxoplasmosis. If they didn't, I wouldn't assume. Oh, okay. It feels like you assume a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Cause it seems like you just want to hate on people sometimes, Crispy. Because you're just like, everybody hates this and everybody's against that and all this stuff. And it's just like, not everybody, okay? You know, it's because like from what I've read, there are a lot of parasites that cats can have and people may not want them. So maybe just cool it and people can have their opinion and stuff, okay? They're not attacking all fucking cats. You know what I mean? I guess it's just the negativity I'm just not a huge fan of, you know? Like, let's have a positive conversation. Don't bring up people that are you don't like and just shit on them, whatever. You sure she can't be allergic to the dander like she said? Crispy? Alright, let's see. Cedric.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
I can fly with it? Is that what we're saying? Is that how we fly? So I could supercharge to here. Is that, maybe I can bust through that with a supercharge? Maybe. There's definitely more to this supercharge than meets the eye. My wife is allergic to our cats. She saved our cat last month when she was walking with Sky and found the big kitty scared outside sleeping by a wall. Oh. Right now she is snuggling. Aw, that's cool. Sounds cute. As if you feel comfortable, can you share a pic in Discord of your fur baby? Oh yeah, I'd love that. We love animals here. Absolutely, I love seeing pictures of animals for sure. Yeah, I can do that. We started with a dog, got a daughter, then a bird. Now we have a cat. Animals equal life. I like how you have your daughter in there as well. I think it's kind of funny. It almost sounds like you're calling her an animal as well. Okay, so I can jump across to here, or I guess I could go across it there. So I don't know if this is, if I'm gonna make it here, to be honest. Let's go the long way. No, she is an animal. Yeah, I believe it. That's funny. I mean, hell, usually our pets are like our kids as well, right? It kind of goes both ways, probably. I know I always thought of my cat like a son. Oh, but I could get up there. Okay, I thought I would have to crash into that. That is not what I need to do. If every animal we own is our kid, right? Oh, okay, we got it. I thought I was gonna miss that. Sweet. Oh, okay. This is how we get over here. Okay. Oh, shit, no! What the fuck? What the fuck was that, dude? Was that the weird slipperiness? Because that felt weird to me. I don't know that. That was my bad. I don't know. I'll take it. It was me. It just felt weird. I felt like I had definitely stopped. I'm just wondering if it's that weird slide that happens. Like that. Like, what is that? It must be the mod doing that. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I fucked that up. All I wanted to do was look around that corner and I fucked that up. I met someone in my town that rescues animals that are unusual, that are deemed by the vet that they would not thrive in the wild due to an injury or maybe a conventional defect. Okay. Dude has a pet raccoon. Nice. That's pretty cool. The thing loves a belly rubs, and he taught it to get him beer from the fridge with his little raccoon hands. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds so cool. Like, just like little people looking animals, these seem pretty cool. I can see why people would want like a monkey or whatever. It does sound cool. But I watched a video about that lady who had a monkey that ended up killing like her friend. Like, she raised the monkey as like a child and she thought of it as like her kid, but like one day it just like went crazy and just tore her friend's face off and stuff and started like eating her. Her friend like survived it, but her whole face had to be like reconstructed and shit. Like the fucking ape was just killing her. She was just like watching it happen too because she just like trapped herself inside her car or something. Like while that ape was doing it, it's like, oh my god. This is not a pet, lady. All right, let's look around this corner. I want to see if there's something over there. Okay, nothing special. Not worth killing yourself over, dude. I wonder if I should jump from here. Damn it. Fucking run straight. Fuck, Spyro. God, every time I hit like straight and then he just like goes fucking angle. There's no fucking reason. Oh, Jiminy. Why do I even need to come this way if I could have just gone there the other way? What was the point of this? Oh no! Yeah, I lost that. Oh, it was another death. Alright, well that was all for nothing. That was pointless. Whatever, dude. A hippo, this guy said, was like a son to him, eventually killed him. Right? Yeah, dude, like... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I'm sure plenty of people told him it would happen too. You know? So I can't fly with that, okay. I can just get like a really good glide. So if I go, how did I get out there before? Was it through that cave? I know I can get out there. Yeah, fairies, where were you at? You're only good on this side? What the fuck? I fell over there. You didn't help me out. Maybe we do need to go through here. I guess it would be to the right. Wait, what was through there? Was this the way? No, this is a dead end. Humphrey was his name. Sounds so harmless, though. Right, well, I mean, you just give it a name, that automatically makes it seem harmless, right? Just like that monkey. That monkey was actually, like, really good for a long time. Like, while it was still, like, a baby, it's when it turned into an adult. She couldn't handle it, you know? What the fuck? Oh, it was the Geomancer. He blocked me out. Fuck you, dude. Oh! Give me a kiss, baby. Alright, catch up on chat here real quick. Counter on that, though, how many people get to say they raised a wild hippo and have cherishing memories with them death happens. It's inevitable. I mean, I guess that's how you could look at Isidore. I guess. I don't know. Funny thing is, like, with some of that stuff was that we don't really know if the animal got a better life than it would have had in the wild too. You know, like, it's just hard to know. We like to believe we do, but we're like using human standards, not hippo standards. Yeah, speaking of that, I actually grew up with a mountain lion a little bit. I had my dad's friend. I don't remember how he ended up with it, but he had a mountain lion cub that he was raising for a bit until it got too old. He was smart enough to know to give it to someone who knew how to take care of it once it got like too old. But definitely while I was just a cub, I got to play around with it. There's pictures of me as like a kid, and I think it would I would run around the living room and it would chase me, and then it would like grab my pants and like, you know, try to pull me down or whatever. And it was a lot of fun. It was a silly little thing. And once it got old enough, he had to give it to a what do you call it? A tiger sanctuary or whatever. Pretty much, honestly, like I question it now. Now that I've seen Tiger King, like I definitely question what the fuck was going on there. I mean, I don't think they had any relation with the Tiger King, obviously, but it just makes me wonder, you know, after seeing that on Netflix. But basically, he had to give it to one of those places. But it was cool because I could go back and see her. I can't say that it remembered me or anything like that, but it was definitely cool to have those memories and stuff, for sure. So I get what you're saying. Hippo fact, they are actually really bad swimmers. Instead, when you see them pursuing something, they're actually running on the water's floor. Yeah, that's how I thought it was. Yeah, because they don't really have limbs for swimming. That's kind of how I always thought it was, so that makes sense. To live in fear of the possibility closes tons of doors. Or the possibility of death is what you're saying, yeah. But it also can guarantee some things or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's a very simplistic way of looking at that, because you should definitely fear death as a Tor. Like, come on, man. Self-preservation is something that's hardwired within us, or else we'd all be dead. Come on, bro. Look at something with it. You're so small and cute. Like that be so dangerous. Crispy, you're going to be one of those people, aren't you? One day you're going to have some exotic pet and it's going to murder you, and you're going to be like, but he's so cute, while he's devouring you. I can't stop him. He's too cute. Dami, was it a pig or a chicken that was with your family? It was a pig for a little, because they walked up to your dad once. Yeah, my dad was underneath our van or whatever family vehicle we had at the time. He was like doing some work on it in our front like driveway or whatever, and we lived in the middle of our town. It's a very small rural town, but certainly there wouldn't have been any pigs nearby. Like, I don't know where the pig would have, we never knew where the pig came from, but certainly my dad was just, you know, laying under the car, and then this pig just comes up to him, was super friendly to him, like starts poking him with his snout, or with her snout. It was a girl. And my dad's like, whoa, what the fuck, where'd you come from? Because my dad's always been pretty good with animals. They just tend to like him a lot. And yeah, so we named it Bebe, and it stayed with us for a while, and the pig just seemed to love us. It didn't leave. You know, I don't think we put it on a leash or anything. It wasn't really our pig, but I think we only had it for like a couple of weeks or something. I don't remember exactly how long we had it, but then we ended up finding a farm to give it to or whatever, so they could take care of it properly and stuff. And yeah, it was very interesting. That fucking pig hated being picked up, dude. Anytime you pick up that pig, oh god, it was so loud. The squeals would be so loud, and it was a big pig. It wasn't like a small pig. It was like, you know, it was like a big fucking pig. Like, you'd have to carry it like this, you know. It was just fucking giant ass fat pig. It was cool though. I agree with not owning exotic animals in your home unless you're close to their natural habitat. Right, yeah. I grew up with wolves, but they are common where I live. Yeah, I could see that. That would make more sense than you. I thought it was interesting too, like when it comes to dogs versus wolves. There was one thing I remember they did, like a study or something that someone did at one point. Oh, damn it. Where I thought it was an interesting thing to look into, but what they were studying was when you have a, sorry, I have to think about this. When you have like a puppy, like of a domestic dog species, and you have a cub or whatever, a pup of a wild wolf, and you point somewhere. If it's a domestic dog, it will look where you're pointing. It will see your finger and it will follow your finger. It will be more likely to, anyways. There's like a very strong statistical like probability that a domesticated dog would look where you pointed, but the wolf would just look at your hand because it doesn't understand it. because there is something hardwired apparently in like domestic species to understand that little bit of communication or whatever, and wolves just don't understand it. Like, not that they couldn't be made to understand it, but it's not inherent within them. And I just thought that was a really interesting study, because I never would have thought to like think of something like that, like the test. Like, I was much more sophisticated. I'm breaking it down to make it sound way more simple than it was, but that's sort of like the gist of it. And I was just like, huh, that's a pretty interesting thing to sort of like measure or whatever, you know? Like something in puppies to see if there's something like intrinsically like embedded within them. My mom had to help a sheep give birth that the vets didn't want to deal with. Really? Can't remember what else happened with that though. Wow. How did your mom get in that situation? Did your mom do something that would get her in a situation like that? That sounds crazy. How random. At least it sounds random to me. I certainly have never done anything in my life that would get me in a situation where I'd have to help a sheep give birth. Never think of a wolf as a pet. Yeah. Now I would think that's definitely one of those things, just like monkeys and shit, right? There are definitely people out there that want to. I remember there was I don't know if you guys have heard of the what was it called, Theranos or whatever. There was this product that this woman who was like, she was like the head of the whole thing, it was like her idea, where she was trying to make this box that you could just like give a tiny little blood sample to, and it would do like a full blood analysis. It's something like a magical thing that could pretty much never exist with the technology we have today. But she was like promising it to everybody. Either way, it was like she ended up being like a fraudster, because she ended up like faking it for so long until she actually got caught like faking it and basically stealing money from people, defrauding them. And long story short though, she ended up bringing a husky into the office, and she was such a pathological liar that she told everyone that it was a wolf. But it was like definitely just a husky. But she just wanted everyone to believe that it was a wolf, and it's just like, what a weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, you just want everybody to think it's a wolf. It's like, huskies are cool too. Like, why isn't that good enough for you, you know? She also did this weird thing where she would just deepen her voice to try to get people to, because she thought people would respond to her better. Maybe she thought they did, but she would always like talk like this or whatever, you know, but like in a female version of that. But she would just be like, you could tell she was like lowering her throat or whatever, trying to sound deeper, and it was like so fake sounding, but she did it like all the time. Anytime she was in an interview, she'd be talking like this. You know, it was such a weird thing. If you want to look it up, you can look up Theranos on YouTube. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have covered it. People who own wolf-dog hybrids need to be able to understand both dog and wolf behavior to manage the animal as a whole. Too much for me to deal with. Yeah, I would say the same thing. Yeah, too much. That makes sense. Because, yeah, they're going to have some of those, you know, inbred wolf, like, instincts, right? And so, you definitely should be prepared for that. Because, yeah, it's like people don't understand what domesticated means sometimes, like a domesticated species. You can't just take an animal and domesticate it. It's not like something, it's not all like nurture. Like there's definitely like a huge nature component to it. And that's what that like study really outlined for me, I feel like, is to show that like domestic species really do have like an innate ability to communicate with us. And I was like, man, that's really cool. Dogs are awesome. Guess I assume cats versus tigers might be the same. Or, you know, like non-domestic feline species versus like a domestic house cat. I don't know though. Never heard anything about that. I guess a domesticated house cat probably just looks at your hand too. I mean, they don't really follow instructions all that much. At least mine never did. You boss me around, tell me what to do. I'd do it. So, had me wrapped around his little paw. Where's the end again? Oh yeah, it was over there. It was across the way. That's right. I think we're pretty much done here. I found all the dragons. We got all the eggs. Don't know if we got all the gems, but I guess. And there we go. Oh, look at that. It's also perfect timing in the stream. There you go. Unfortunately, we have to end it, but it is the perfect time for it. It always sucks wrapping up the best part of the day, you know what I'm saying? At least it is for me. But we've made so much progress. In fact, let me see how far we are in the game as a whole. Does it tell me in like the start menu? No. It does not. Let me look it up. Magic Crafters, we have the Beast Makers, the Dream Weavers, and then Nasty's World. So we've got halfway through the game, based on just the number of levels. Well, we're not exactly halfway. We're like a little less than halfway because we've only done 2 areas in this area. Well, 3 of them because we already did the flight one. And that means there's still 3 more, including the boss here. So, yeah, you know, we're pretty close to halfway then. Cool. So we've probably got like another stream, at least one more stream of this one. Then we'll finish this one up on the 3rd stream and start the 2nd game, it sounds like. So, unless something happens, we'll see. See if we get any long anime conversations again, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's jump on over to the ending screen. All right, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Oh, why is that chat not full? I don't know why it doesn't do that. My bad. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. Crispy said to my question earlier, my mom was a vet nurse back in the day. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. Makes sense that she would be in that situation. Okay. Interesting fact about domesticated animals. I know that there's reasons why people don't ride zebras. They are some fucked up sociopathic horses they kill for sport, not for eating only. Really? I didn't know that about zebras. That's interesting, huh? Once again, more of a mutual understanding of each other. You need to stay the alpha, right? Although I hear more and more everybody likes to say that the alpha thing is not real with wolves. I hear that so often. People talk about how apparently that study was debunked and stuff, and it's not an actual thing. But I know what you mean. You gotta be the one in power, the dominant one. I personally still think that the alpha beta structure still makes sense, even if it's not like with wolves or whatever. Like, I think that there is a useful way of using that idea, just as sort of like a dom sub type of deal. I think alpha beta or whatever is it's basically that same thing, right? They fight over who the alpha is every day. I mean, I don't know, man. Apparently that's bunked. I'm just saying. There's a lot of people on the internet now saying that that's debunked. I don't know. I didn't see the scientific study. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of people saying that that's not real anymore. That was a misunderstanding of how wolves actually work socially. So I don't know. But anyways, so for the rest of the week, what do we got? So Wednesday today, so Thursday is tomorrow, and we'll be continuing on with some Edgeworth investigations. So we'll be starting our first true case in that game, so pretty excited for that. And then Friday, we are going to be starting the Yakuza series. So we're starting with Yakuza 0, and I'm also very excited for that, because I've actually never played a Yakuza game before, unless you count Judgment. I have played a bit of Judgment, but I've never played actually Yakuza title game, so there you go. Guy who do study debunk himself is just family. Oh, interesting. You're saying the person who did the original study ended up disproving himself? Oh, okay. Is that how it works? That's interesting. Thank you for streams and great conversation. Have a good evening. Yeah, you too, Hoodie. Thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate you being here. Having a good time with us. Let's see, what else we got? Sorry, I feel like I'm getting worse at the outros. I just like hanging out with you guys and talking. Edgeworth Friday for me doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, it really doesn't. Phoenix Friday made a lot more sense. How about Forensic Friday? How about that, Crispy? You could call it Forensic Friday, because, you know, like forensic analysis, right? Because we're investigating, right? Get that alliteration in there. I don't know what we could do for Thursday. Thorough Thursdays, because we can be thorough in our investigation. I don't know. If you guys come up with something better, let me know. But yeah, so that's what we got coming up this week, and then obviously we'll be coming back around for Eastward. This Sunday, I do want to try to do the start of our Ace Attorney anime watch through, the Phoenix one. That will cover the trilogy that we just finished. So I'll try to make an event beforehand in Discord so you guys can have that event there and you'll get like the notification and stuff. But yeah, I'm still not 100% sure if I'll be able to do it, but I think I should. I still just need to locate where I can watch it at and test streaming it and everything. But yeah, so look forward to that. I am going to be posting that soon. Also, we do have a poll up for community nights. We're going to be doing a movie night, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, the 21st of May. And we are going to be watching a Mike Myers movie. So the choices are The Cat in the Hat, Austin Powers 1, Wayne's World, and Love Guru. So you got 2 votes, so get in that Discord and let us know what you want. and we'll end up watching that next Saturday. And it's going to be at 4 o'clock my time, so it'll be like an hour and a half before my stream normally starts, if that helps you guys. If you look at the event in Discord, it'll give it to you in your local time, so I recommend doing that. Edgeworth Friday for me doesn't have some ring to it. Edgeworth Files Friday. Edgeworth Files Friday. That's almost a mouthful now, though. You didn't like Forensic Friday? I thought that was pretty good. If I'm conscious and not sick past hour somewhere, I'm there Sunday. Oh, okay, gotcha. You'll be there Sunday. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you'll be feeling good by then. Is there anything else? We got community night coming up. Watching some Phoenix Wright. I think that's all I needed to plug. So there's new merch. If anybody hasn't seen the new merch, the Dom Dynamite merch store, or Dynamite Threads, does have some new merch items in there. I still haven't gotten my sample of the D's texture, or whatever, not texture, but pattern shirt yet, so I'll show you that as soon as I get that. But it's shipped to me, so I should get it either at the end of this week or beginning of next week, so I'm pretty excited for that. So there you go. Forensic Friday it is. Nice, cool, so you did like it. Oh yeah. From here I won't use chat. I cough too much, I think. That's fine. Oh, if we do the Phoenix Wright one, no one will be able to speak in the chat, where it's all going to be typing anyways, because I just want the Phoenix Wright to be what we're watching. You know, like, I'm not trying to rip on it like we do with the movie night stuff, because for any of you guys who haven't been there for a movie night, the Strange Planet boys, we stay unmuted while you guys are muted, and we kind of rip on the movie. But Phoenix Wright, I just want to watch it. So yeah, none of y'all are going to be able to talk out loud. We're just going to have a text chat that we can all chat in about it as we go along, just so nobody will be talking over it, because like I said, I really want to watch it. So that'll be the plan for that. But yeah, I'll have more details on that in the Discord. Other than that, we should get ready to raid, right? Who we got? I think Papa was going to be doing something with some of the streamers tonight. Could we jump in on them? I wonder if he's on his channel. Let me check it out. I think he was doing like a collab or something tonight. Is that this week? I'll cough in the chat. Well, hell, as long as the audio doesn't go over the anime, I think we're fine. So that works. That'll work. Yeah, it looks like Papa's not on, so maybe it wasn't this week, or maybe he's actually on their channel. I'm not sure. There you go. Cough, cough. Just like that guy in the game yesterday. What was his name? Roush? Always coughing because he's smoking. Okay, let's see. So who are we going to raid tonight? Should we try to find somebody else playing Spyro, maybe? Should we do that? Let's see how many other people are playing this. Is it a popular stream game? Or am I the only one? Oh, there's other people. There's a good amount of other people. Nice. Okay, okay. Let's see. Who should we raid? Okay, let's try to get some English-speaking people so we can talk with them. Oh, we got a British boy on. It's late for you, bud. Looks like quite a few good choices here. Let's check out this one. Appreciate you guys sticking by for that raid, by the way. Try to see if we can't make a new friend tonight. Nobody's on for me. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, how about this Dom Dynamite guy? Oh, he sounds pretty cool. Should we check him out? That looks pretty good. We'll raid into him, and then he'll immediately stop his stream as soon as we're raiding. Oh, man, like we haven't done that before. Sorry, I'm waiting on an ad to check out the channel. Sorry. But they're not on follower only, which is always a plus. Let's see, but are they ending? That's my big thing. They've been live for an hour and a half. Okay, that was them. I'm sure you heard him for a second. I mean, it seems like they're still going. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, we're gonna raid this channel. Seems like they're still going. I don't see anybody saying goodbye or anything. They're just paused right now. They've only been going for an hour and a half. Hopefully they're going for at least 2 hours. So we'll raid into these people. This channel is called Toasty Bear. So she's got a pretty nice looking channel here. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can't make a new friend today. Looks like they might be a variety streamer as well. All right, let's see here. Let me get the raid ready. That looks pretty good. Streamception. Yeah, would it be weird if it was just like this, like, constant, like, loop of like, oh, I'm raiding, oh, I've been raided, oh, I'm raiding, oh, I've been raided, like over and over again. Let's get the raid message out there in case you guys want to post that. Make a big splash when we get in there. And then /raid. Maybe I would copy and paste their name here. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to preload this stream over here as well. Should be able to go ahead and just quit, right? Here we go. Quit, yes. What did it do to my chat? We're good, we're good. Okay, cool. Now I'll be in the raid as well. Thanks again, guys, for sticking with me. I know I'm being a little clumsy on this outro, but we're getting there, we're getting there. All right, starting the raid. Meow. All right, thanks guys once again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys, all you lurkers and you chatters. Had a lot of good conversations tonight about anime and other various topics. Wild animals and stuff. Pretty cool, pretty interesting. And Hogwarts and J.K. Rowling. But yeah, so yeah, thanks guys for being here. You guys make it amazing to be here every night. So we're gonna go try to make a new friend over here at Toasty Bear. See if they're cool. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Stay happy, stay healthy. I love all of you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for some Edgeworth investigations. All right. See you later, guys. Let's go say hi to Toasty. Bye. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. All right. We have arrived.